ahead over here.
Wouldn't be a bad idea for them to join.
Well, that's why I was letting them know. Like, they need to get in here, basically. Okay, we're waiting on Annalise. We are live on the internet, but don't let that deter you, okay? This is a very adult, 21 plus Christian stream, okay? We're fine. We're okay. Don't worry about
I
it.
don't think either of those are normally put together.
Well, that's why I put it together, dude. I mean, come on now. Yeah, exactly. I'm not trying to taunt it. There, I just let it be known that you want them to join, Dad. 100% you want them to join. Alright, I'm gonna have to let Green... Okay, give me a second to get my headset. See, there you go. Alois is gonna get in here, dude. Look at that. He is here. Listen. I think that... Yo, let's go. It's Green. Let's go, baby. Alright, Green, you're gonna be DPS.
Yeah.
You're gonna be DPSing tonight, Green.
Oh, in Shadow?
Yeah, you're gonna shadow him because Dad has not practiced balance, so that's kind of on him.
You guys can pick up somebody. I don't care.
No,
That's fine. No, I need to practice Shadow myself.
See, listen, Dad, don't worry about it. We're fine. We're good. Quit. Listen, Dad, just put your damn diaper on, dude. You asshole. Put your damn diaper on.
Can't go climbing those rocks again.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right, we're waiting on Annalise to get his headset, and then we're gonna go ahead and get her going here. So how are you doing, Green? How did it go with your brother?
My brother?
Yeah, you said you were gonna go see him or whatever.
No, that was good. Yeah. We just chilled, drank a few beers together, hung out.
Oh, there you go, man.
We used to live together for a long time and like kind of best friends, so.
Well, that's good, dude. Joseph, seriously? Are you... Dude, what the fuck? Why? That's his office, Dad. He likes to get in the bush, behind the tree, by the way. That's just it. This tree has like 4 different behinds, so it works.
Man, he's tucked in there, man.
Yeah, I know. He likes being... Listen, now he's just giving me his aids now. So I'm just connected with him. So it's all good. So, Green, I wanted to let you know. I think I've already told most people this, but I don't remember if I told you this, Green. But I'm going to tell you anyway because I'm freaking excited about this. We're going to have 9 people from the guild showing up for Nax. I only have to pug 1 person, dude. I am stoked.
That's sick.
My balls are ready to explode, dude. I'm ready. Oh, there's Alois, man. Let's get it. Yeah. All right, we're going, baby. We're going. Let's get this. So I'm not DPSing because I don't have no gear for that. You don't want me to DPS because my prot is my DPS. All right, you guys, listen. Come on, guys. Come on now. You can't have 2 healers, man. It doesn't work that way.
I'm in Shadow.
No, you gotta pick Green. You gotta change your
I
role.
gotta choose it.
Yeah, you gotta choose. You gotta choose it. You
Sorry.
can't. I'm just letting you know you can't do that. If it was up to me, dude, we would just go with 4 tanks and forget about it. But we can't do that.
See, if I didn't need emblems, I'd just run on the druid. But
Well, it's fine. All right, here we go. Once upon a time, there were 5 wardens that went into this spider's nest den. And all of a sudden, these mutated spiders start spitting goo out of their mouths. And then all of a sudden, the wardens started exterminating everything. And they had to do something about it. All right, well, what's up?
Story? Got it.
I was just gonna basically say that I don't have to tell you guys what to do. You guys should know what to do. But just kill the ones that focus Dad. That's like the most important one. I'll still mark it. I say that, and I just brought up all this bullshit on my screen, but that's fine. But yeah, we're gonna have story time during Nax, by the way. Since no one likes to talk during the raid, I'm gonna come up with a lot of stories, like a lot of random bullshit to talk about during the raid. So I hope you guys are ready. I am not like your normal raid leader that I just show up and I'm there and I'm pissed off and I'm screaming at you guys to get this shit right because you guys are being douchebags and not following mechanics. Nah, we're gonna talk about, you know, going to Kentucky Fried Chicken and all of a sudden the fucking laser chicken comes out of the wall and starts screaming Kool-Aid, and eye socket beams come out of its eyes, and then all of a sudden it starts shooting lasers out of its cock, and then everyone starts having a good time. It's
What are we even talking about?
Exactly. This is how it's gonna be, dude. This is reality. This is the reality of the situation. Exactly. It's gonna be fun. And that one random that we're gonna have, because it's gonna be mostly us. It's 90% wardens showing up for the first week of the raid. We're gonna absolutely make a good impression on that pugger.
well, we recruited one person the other day, so that's good.
Yeah, that's true. We got that we recruited a mage too, so there's that. But that mage,
It's 100 gold on the auction house if anybody gold.
that's pretty good. I think we got a ton of those in the guild bank. Any blues I pretty much get, I just put them in the guild bank. I just collect shit and put it in there.
I've been selling mine. I need gold.
Well, I need gold to buy more Night Elven strippers. That's what I do with my money.
Yeah. 1 gold a lap dance is all you need.
Yeah, exactly. I am going to let you guys know, because I don't know if you guys were paying attention, but we are live on the internet. I am going to officially be streaming all of our raids too. So if you guys want to go back and watch that later, you can. And you don't need to worry about us being live on the internet. Like I said in the beginning, this is a very 21 plus adult Christian stream, okay? We're good. We are good in the neighborhood. Dad, I already told Dad to get his diaper on. Like that's how intimate we are tonight. We got a strength and crit bracelets. Let's go. I still think the blacks. I think the blacksmithing ones are still better if you still need the hit rating. But if you don't need the hit rating, then those are pretty good.
That's fine. My greater all still want it.
Are we all down here?
Not that that was a high bar. Apparently the highest roll was 27.
Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna pull all these like as we do. I'm not gonna be like the fucking normies and just like pull one. We don't do that here. So, Dad, this is what you need to do, by the way. If ads start getting on you, you just need to get close enough to be in the consecration, basically. Because as a warrior, my thunderclap is dick, and I need a little help on that. That's the only bad thing about warrior is we're incredibly selfish, and we do a lot of single target DPS, but our AoE is not the greatest. And I've been spoiled being prop paladin, which I wish I was a prop paladin still, but that's not how we are. And by the way, Alois, you can use Ret Aura. I would prefer if you use Ret Aura. I don't really care about the armor. I'd rather have the thorns damage because we can clear faster and it's more aggro. It's free aggro. It's free aggro game. Also,
does it give the aggro to you?
Yeah, it does.
To the one who has the aura? It's not the pally who's giving the aura?
Yeah, so basically, it doesn't matter which paladin is using the aura. The tank will automatically get free aggro lanes from that.
Unless you're me.
Unless you're Joseph and his account is fucking broken and he always gets aggro for some reason, but you know. Alright, so make sure that you are getting rid of the poison on us, Dad, and you might need to help him, Alois, just a little bit with cleansing, but other than that, we're just make sure to kill these ads. Because the ads get poisoned too. And just make sure you're not standing in poison and we'll be fine. Everything's gonna be okay. Dad, listen, Dad. Settle down, we're okay. You don't need to piss your pants, dude. We're okay.
Got my diaper. I'm good.
Yeah, you got your diaper, man. We're all good in the neighborhood. All right, all the ads are dead. We're gonna have a good time now. Just keep up with the getting rid of the poison, and we're good. Now, I'm just gonna let. So basically, Joseph and Alois, I don't know where you guys are at with your tanking gear. So anything that I don't need, you guys can go ahead and, you know, roll on. But I know Alois has been tanking a lot of dungeons, so I would say that his gear is a lot more farther along than Joseph's. But make sure you guys communicate on that, so you both are getting pieces for your tanking sets.
All right. I don't think I need too much more. I need the bracers from Herald Volage.
Which is Halls of Stone, I believe. No, it's actually, is it? No, this the belt drops from here.
No, it's one of those Anna and can hit or something like that.
Yeah, okay, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, the bracelets and then.
And that
I did just fine tanking with me. Just had fucking 3 idiots with us.
Well, that's true. Listen, okay, so like I'm sure you guys have heard me bitch and moan and complain about pugs, and now you guys now understand. Like Alois, I think without a doubt, Alois, you understand my pain. That's why I just don't even pug anymore. Like I don't actually queue by myself anymore. I used to when I was first starting out, but I'm like, nah, man, these people are fucking lost cause. I ain't doing it. I rather
kind of makes it fun and interesting though.
Well, it depends, dude. Okay, so it depends.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
It's fun. It makes you learn.
Well, yeah, there's that, and then there's just people that don't interrupt. There's people that don't interrupt, and they don't know what they're doing. And Dad, you got to focus, man. I can't help you.
I don't even know what the hell.
Okay, so listen, they got a thing on them. They put a debuff on us, basically. And if you heal multiple people, you damage yourself and other people. That's the big thing with these two ads.
That's the first time that's happened for me. I guess that bug recently.
No, that's been out. It's only happened now. It's only happened just now because normally I've been on my paladin and I've basically been laying handsing you and basically throwing out free heals whenever it's needed.
And you can cleanse it as a pally too.
Yeah, so
me, I cleanse it off myself. It's magic though. I don't think you can take it off with a doo-doo.
All right, well, Dad needs to reapply his diaper, and then we'll be good. I think I was also going to tell you guys that you guys should probably get your first aid pretty up there if you haven't done it already.
Oh yeah, mine's is max.
In order to Go ahead. Go
That's
ahead.
my plan this week is on this character to get all the professions up. Now I'm 80.
Because when we go in there, you know, bandaging ourselves while, you know, healers are getting mana, getting outside of trash pulls would help. So we're not stressing them out. Alright, here we go. They did fix the pound on this boss, so you do not want to stand in front of him, by the way, because if you stand in front of him and he does the pound, it's a one-shot.
Yeah, sometimes even if you're standing behind them, it's a one-shot.
Alright, so Dad, make sure that you are going to be ready. It's not this ad, it's the second ad that comes through. We're going to get 2 ads per ads, and since it's heroic, but it's the other ad, the gray spider, that comes in and shoots out the AoE poisons. You need to get ready on that because there's going to be 2 of them, and they're going to shoot that out right away, and it stacks. So as long as you put that in the back of your mind, you're gonna be okay. This boss is such a bitch, though. Whoever came up with the concept for this boss needs to be fired.
It's okay in TOC.
Yeah, but we have to fight him. We go from fighting him here in Nax and then in TOC as well. It's like, dude, this guy's like Frieza, man. He just doesn't die. He just keeps coming back. All right, now we're getting the other ad. So here comes the poison. Start getting it off of us. You can also help with cleansing as well, which I'm just letting you know. Someone's talking about using a Google Drive. I'm a little scared to scroll up and see what these people are talking about in World Chat, because they're always talking about questionable bullshit. And then when I get in there and I say some of the most unhinged shit possible, that you know, throw people off, and then people get mad, which I'm about that. All right, let's not get hit by that, and then he's gonna run away. All right, here we go. Here comes our first victim. There's a second victim. Joseph, are you a sniffer? I think Joseph is a sniffer. He's definitely a sniffer. I don't know if I don't approve. As long as you don't be like that other guy and sniff me, I'm good. Alright, here comes the boss we can kill at this point. Yes, give us more beetles. More beetles. Alright, there we go. That guy's dead. We got a whole bunch of items. Somebody needs that stuff. I'm just gonna greed on the orbs. I mean, if you guys need it for...
I need the belt.
Well, take the stuff. That's fine. If it's an upgrade, you take it. Alright, we're going to the next one. See, nice and smooth. Oh, okay, so Dan, listen. I am not exaggerating, by the way, Dad. You need to be on top of it for this first couple of pulls because they're going to probably, on this first pull, they're probably going to web me and I'm probably going to get all 3 groups and you need to be ready to handle that shit. You can't panic. And Alois, you're going to have to really come in clutch and help him. If that happens.
I'm gonna say I can help him out.
Because it doesn't matter how many times I get this dungeon, that shit always happens, but most of the time I have Azure or Nelly with me, and they're just kind of used to that at this point. I'm going to go ahead and pull this one, which is probably going to pull all these others. Oh, no, we're going to get them all. Okay, that's fine. All right, get ready to get rid of poisons. Damn, there's another one? All right, well, that's fine. And make sure you guys killed the black spiders first, because they basically do a cast that is Chaos Bolt that Destro Warlocks do, and that move just completely has 100% armor pen for shadow damage, and if more than one of those gets off, and if they're focused me with that, I'm dead. But I'll try to get one group, but I doubt that's gonna happen. Here, I'll try to
let these guys walk all the way over here. Or
yeah.
You can probably get them alone.
All right, we'll do it. All right, that works. Every time I come in here, we pull all 3 of them every time.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of at the point now that if I'm on my paladin, I don't even care. I just pull them all. It's fine. But as a warrior, I don't have infinite AoE, so it's a little tricky. All right, now it's nice and easy. Alright, we're going to interrupt that. I'm stuck and I'm falling and I can't get up.
Yeah, we were all stuck there, so it was just a nice little timeout.
Alright, so I'm going to pull both of these.
I phone and I can't get it up.
Well, that's gonna happen too. Alright, I'm pulling both of these, so get ready. Alright, hold on. You should have waited just a little bit, Dad. You don't need to heal me right away. Because unlike the Paladin, I don't have Consecration, so for Warriors, you really gotta wait for the Thunderclap before you start pounding out those hots on me, but it's fine. I'm just letting you know. Yes, I just love the scripting of these enemies just leaving the party on us. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get this other group in the corner too, just to get some reputation. Well, it's going pretty smooth so far.
Yeah.
Other than that one diaper moment, we're good. We gotta have at least a couple of diaper moments, but that's fine.
I could try edging it.
Well, listen. Just don't let nobody die. That's like the biggest thing. Don't let no one die. Like, Nelly was fucking edging me on their druid, and it got kind of uncomfortable. He let me drop to like 5% at one point, and I was like, dude, that was the real edge right there. I mean, once you start getting used to Nourish and how much Nourish heals, like, the big thing about Nourish, Dad, is you need to get the glyph of Nourish if you don't have that already, and then once you get your set bonus for Nourish as well, you literally can start not healing the tank as much, because once you get all your hots on the tank, then your Nourish starts blasting off to the ceiling, and then you can like literally edge the shit out of the tanks, and everything's gonna be okay. Alright, where's my caster at? Okay. Yeah, you're fine, Dad. Just keep pumping. It's fine. We got ads. Hold on. You're fine. Chill out, Dad. Shut the front door. You're fine. Don't worry. You don't need to piss your diaper yet. You're okay.
That's if I shit it.
Yeah, don't shit your diaper either. Like, we're fine. Alright, I'm gonna try to grab this other one, and then those other ads are gonna come. We're gonna get all these.
Gosh.
We're fine, don't worry. I really need to be more aggressive as a prot warrior, though. I don't get enough rage intake on trash. It makes me feel bad. I'm not pissed off enough. I need to be complaining about everything in order to fill my rage bar. Alright, we're gonna be killing the skeletons first. The skeletal mages. And remember, Dad, you gotta get up here, by the way, because the line of sight problem on the bridge otherwise. I mean, I've already felt that firsthand recently. Had this pugger healer was like, well, you line of sighted me, and I'm like, well, why didn't you fucking get up here with me, dude? I can't help you. You gotta play your character. You gotta move your fat ass with me. See, look, this is how it should be every single dungeon. Just everyone's having fun. Everyone's zerging stuff. It's all smooth. Dad is losing his mind and thinking about pissing his diaper a little bit. It's all good. Okay, I don't got a heroic throw this time. Alright, hold on. Alright, somebody is having a little bit too much fun, which is Joseph. Just a little bit. By the way, Alois, do not forget that you have Holy Wrath as well. That's like your biggest AoE button on undeads. And you have the condom, by the way, Alois, so you can play as aggressive as you want. And I even glyphed the condom as well, so it gets so I get 5 additional aggro transfer from that. All right, we're going to stack in the corner. We're all going to get very intimate tonight. Very intimate. Just get right in there. All right, here comes the AoE. Since we're stacked up like this, Dad, when he does the orb, you need to be a little bit, you got to get ready with your, shit, I can't remember what that green one's called. The Wild Growth, I think that's what it's called.
Yeah, Wild Growth, yeah.
Because since we're all bunched up together, the orbs don't have to like funnel out and get to us, so the damage just comes out a lot quicker. Oh, he likes Joseph. He wants some of that.
He's working it.
He is. He's working it. They don't like me anymore. I'm not their top. Here comes more AoE. So I'm gonna do a big poll after we kill this boss. So Dad, you need to be pretty ready for this, because we have the damage for this. And Alois, you're probably going to have to bubble and divine sacrifice too, because there's gonna be too much AoE floating out. The flame strike just blows everyone up, and I don't think Dad can cope with that if it gets too bad. But we have the damage. We're gonna do it. All right, so stay here.
I'm on cooldown right now. I got about halfway to go. 53 seconds.
Yeah, that's fine. Dad, move over here a little bit. Yeah, that works. Okay, so Dad, you can funnel out a little bit more so you don't get hit by everything. I'm going to shield ball myself. We are going to be killing the apostates. Twilight apostates first. They heal. There's 3 of them. Well, they're all dead. Never mind. They're dead. Never mind. I corrected myself. They're dead. You guys are on top of your shit. You're just like, God, I actually get the tank. The Arch Warden's here. The High Sister lets me do everything I want to do in life. And I'm like, yep, this is it. We all get to just bash our face towards the keyboard in tunnel vision. Now, as a reminder, damn, we got another one of those rings. But as a reminder, these guys do drop a quest, and then you can also get and once you pick up the quest and accept it, you can also start getting the quest objectives off these guys. But you won't get all of it at once. You'll have to do it at additional time. Alright, so I gotta ask everybody an important question. From 1 to 10, shut up, Joseph. From 1 to 10, 10 being the highest, okay? 10 being the highest. How soggy do you guys feel tonight?
Cereal soggy?
Yeah. No, fucking no. No, there's no 0, man. You gotta give me a real answer. Come on now.
Moist is the sogginess.
1.
You're
Sound
1.
all pretty crisp.
Okay, well there you go. There you go. That's all I want. I'm feeling.
Chris.
Yeah,
I'm not feeling too soggy. I'm not sure I ever felt soggy. I don't think
Well,
I ever thought, like, I feel soggy.
listen, you're gonna feel soggy with us. That's just all how it is. I'm feeling like a good 9.5 tonight. I feel like a moist sock tonight. Moist socks. Come on now. Yeah. And obviously, I'm going to ask this other important question. Joseph already said his answer prematurely, but are you guys happy?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. See, that's all that matters. You guys are happy. We're having a good time. Joseph actually is getting some badges. He's excited. He gets to spam his one button and be like that Tauren Death Knight and just howl and blast the whole time. That's the dream. But don't actually do that, Joseph. Please don't do that.
Can't spam it. There's a cooldown.
I know, but I'm just saying, don't spam it. Don't be that guy. I'm going to pull both of these.
Our hero.
So, since we're all... So basically, Green, you're probably going to have to do this part, the mechanic for this boss, which I'm pretty sure you could just use Mind Seer and it'll hit everything, but Make sure you're killing the mushrooms, the good mushrooms, so we actually have space to move. We need to move, otherwise the mushrooms will basically overwhelm us.
Alright, I'll figure it out.
They just spam basically, and there's good and bad mushrooms. You want to hit the good ones in order to basically have room to move around. And if you hit the other ones, you basically get poisoned and debuffed. And then when we get to like when he's almost dead, like 30 or 20%, he's going to drop aggro temporarily, and we all lose. Like even the tank, we lose all of our defense rating basically, and you have to kind of control your aggro, and that's kind of what this boss is all about. So here's the mechanic here. So Dad, this is the part where we lose 75% damage, and we lose all of our defense. But to be fair, we're pretty much fine. I'm just letting you guys know that it is actually the mechanic, but since we're all together and we all have brain cells, we don't really need to worry about it.
Yeah, is that a problem now that I've used these things?
No, it's fine. So here's the thing: if you get Halls of Lightning and you're fighting Loki, by the way, and you use your army on Loki, and then you have a paladin that uses the Divine Sacrifice, you killed the paladin at that point, by the way. I learned that the hard way, and so I was with Azure. He was tanking for me, and we had this Death Knight in there, and basically how his Lightning Nova works is it basically, since you're absorbing 40% of your maximum health as the party's damage, it's based off how many people are hit by that thing. So when the army comes in there with all those pets, you just get one-shotted. It's terrible. There's a necklace if someone needs that. Somebody needs that. I know they do. Well, there you go. You already got it. Yeah, that's all that matters. Well, if you guys need the achievement off this next boss, just don't kill the ad when it goes to the middle, and then we'll just kill the boss. I think the majority of everybody has that achievement, but I'm just letting everyone know if you do need it, we can do it. It's pretty easy. It's just melee needs to be incredibly, like, careful and actually let me pick up the boss when it comes back, because she is going to be enraged, and she will probably one-shot people. So I'm going to throw my weapon. No, I'm not going to throw my weapon because that thing has a big-ass cooldown. Okay. Just kill the apostate first, and then you can just hit whatever you want after that. I kind of know what being a ragdoll feels like now. Alright, here. It's just like, well, I don't get to do anything but get knocked in the air. Alright, here we go. Actually, no.
The guy over here.
She was scared, dude. That's all it was. She was scared. So don't be in front of the boss, by the way. You want to stay on her back as much as possible. You'll probably still get hit, but like at least you can put your shield on yourself, and that'll protect you. Alright, let's just let the ad get through in case someone needs the achievement, and then just remember, let me pick the boss up after that. because she is going to be enraged and she's not going to have an aggro table because it resets. And she's going to be very pissed off and angry. Alright, here we go. Ooh, hooey. Alright, you're fine, Eloise. Get back in there. You're fine. You don't have to get out that far. You honestly... You probably could bubble. Probably could have bubbled that. There you go. There's the achievement. Basically everyone got the achievement. That's good. We got a tanking necklace, which I don't need that, but if you guys need that, that's fine. I got the badge one.
Yeah, I'm using the badge one as well.
So if you need that, Joseph, you can take that. It's fine. We do not need this. Remember, we're killing the apostates first.
Apostles.
Apostates, man.
These are apostles, actually, these ones.
I know, but I like calling them apostates, man.
Move out of the fire.
I healed myself fast enough on that.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you gotta move out of the fire.
I was looking carefully at these names right here. I was like,
Listen, I've been watching Berserk lately. I'm just the apostates, man.
Yeah, but it's apostles.
I know, but the apostates, man.
Sounds like you're messing up prostate.
Listen, it's fine, Joseph. You tell me no every time, and that pisses me off. But that's okay. I don't have to I don't have to correct what the things say. It's fine. Make sure to rebuff. Or actually, you already did. Never mind. Dad, when you get a moment, I need thorns, by the way.
Oh yeah.
You know what, Joseph? You are a dick, man. Straight up, you're a dick. Just don't turn me into that weird bullshit that you normally do.
I don't have the rabbit wands on this character.
Yeah, I don't need to be a rabbit, dude. Oh, damn. Okay, we got all three of these. So, Dad, they're going to do a lot of AoE damage. You need to be ready for it. I stunned them, so you give you a little prepping room. But hopefully they won't spam it too much. Well, never mind. They spammed it on you guys. Okay, well, we're good. I think, honestly, you have to stack for the Shadow Crush. I think that's what it is. If you're not stacked with a buddy or whatever, you get one-shotted. Well... And remember to stay stacked when he does Insanity. And Dad, listen, you have an ability that's called Nature's Grasp. You want to use that during the ad phase, so it basically, when the ads hit you, they'll root all of them in place, and then you can move away from them.
Yeah.
So make sure you have that ready, so when we go in the ad phase, you don't get one-shotted by them, but you keep them clustered together enough that we can still...
I'll use it on the second one, or probably.
Alright. Alright, here we go.
Sucks as a healer.
So as he starts casting, like he's casting and now start pre-hiding people, give them at least something. Like that's the biggest thing. Like as a druid healer, as a tree, you want to give them a couple of heal or a couple of hots before we go into this, and then if you're a priest, you just shield people before going in there. As a paladin, well, you're kind of selfish in the fact that you really don't have anything to give nobody. Green, I don't know how you died, man. I'm sorry.
Killed myself.
Well,
I was trying to heal.
Oh, you just gotta kill him, dude. Probably could use Psychic Scream too. If I had to guess, you could
Think
definitely.
about that.
You should get the glyph for your scream, so it still fears them, but it keeps them in place. That way, it's not such a danger. All right, you're fine. You're good. Somebody's watching something pretty interesting in the background, talking about fleas.
Not fleas. It's a cop video.
Well, you never know. Listen, I gotta throw you a curveball, man. It could be about fleas. You never know, man. Alright, we got these ads in back, by the way. Dad actually used his ability. I'm proud of him. Alright, here. Alright, we could probably kill him on this phase. So if you're sitting on some cooldowns, use them. And there we go, the boss is dead. Congratulations. There is some healing pants. Oh, what do you know? I get a new gem cut. Let's go, baby. That expertise, though. Alright, here we go. We're going into the next one. Oh, we got a good one. The armor pin trinket drops from here. That's pretty good. There's also the hit range chest piece too. Alright, we're gonna stop right here. I'm gonna get remember, Dad, this first bit in the beginning is really rough because I get CC'd and then I get my shit kicked in, so you really gotta bail me out a little bit. Well, yeah, but like until we get off like this first boss, basically, it's pretty AIDS. Cause like I can't do anything basically. They just like bend me over and just stick it directly in. There's no lubrication. They just go right in. It's scary.
Let alone, man, it's lubrication, huh?
Listen, that's true. That's true. Gotta get that iron in there. Oh, come on. This is the best chat room ever, man. I grew up in the Yahoo and AOL chat rooms, man. Someone said something. I don't know who said anything because I can't look yet. Heard a notification, though. I'm assuming somebody said something amazing. I did I did post some pictures though in the Discord. You guys can actually see what I looked like when I was 350 pounds heavier before everything hit the fan. I look absolutely stunning. You also get to see my beautiful mother, too. You also get to see where I did locks of love, too, where my hair was longer than my mom's. I was doing that to support her in her breast cancer endeavors. Are we not getting the... Okay, I guess we're not gonna get that.
What now? Okay, what?
I was talking about that. I posted some pictures on the Discord of myself and my mom, basically.
Yeah, that's cool. That's great what you do with your hair. She helps out people with breast cancer, or raises awareness for it or something?
Well, she basically just she helped people with it, basically, when she was still here. Okay, Dad, we are in the shithole right now. You gotta bubble somebody. Bubble yourself, too.
Oh, shit. I was just doing tranquility.
You gotta do it sooner. You gotta do it sooner.
I was hammering that.
You gotta do it sooner. You can't... When shit hits the fan...
I believe that image I sent is probably still relevant for that.
Yeah, it's true. No lubrication. That's what happens. You just get bent over and die. That's exactly what happens. I was only trying to pull the one group, but sometimes that's just what happens. Everything just hits the fan, and you just gotta adapt.
Yeah, that room is hard to pull. Sometimes it's just okay, let's go over there.
Is it just real surgical pull or what?
You know, it's just how the scripting is for this part of the dungeon. Because you'll pull it, and there's 2 patrols in there, basically. And I always pull it where I always get one big guy that patrols, and then the first group, and that's fine. As long as the melee lets me set up the group and turn them around, we're fine, because they all do a frontal cleave that if melee's in front of it, they just die by default. But for whatever reason, it just pulled the whole damn room, which... In most cases, it would be fine, but I don't have Holy Wrath to stun everything. I only have, I think I only stun, I think it's 4 targets with Shockwave. But we're gonna try again. We'll get in there. It's okay. I still love you guys.
I got all my cooldowns about back to 30 seconds for a bubble.
That's good.
Not lay on hands, so I used that just now.
That's fine. I like when I'm in here with Azure and he's been tanking. Like Azure, he tanks for me occasionally, and I always bubble and protect the party on this, regardless if it goes good or bad. Because I want to get off. I want to get off this part, and I just want people to be alive.
Yeah, I used it on that first pull. I used the bubble and Hand of Sacrifice on you.
Alright, I'm going to put the condom on you.
What does this mean when you say the condom? What's that? What is that?
It's basically prot warriors can give vigilance. It's called vigilance, and you basically put it on somebody, and it reduces your damage intake by 3. But you transfer 15% of your aggro to the warrior. So since warriors don't have incredible AOE, that is our way of getting more aggro, basically. So basically since I gave you that allows you, that's your cue to be as aggressive as possible, so you give me all the juice.
See.
All right, let's try this again. All right, I'm gonna throw my hammer, and it's gonna pull that first group. Maybe it's gonna pull 2 of them. Hold on, hold on. All right, hold on. All right.
Stunned him.
Dad, you gotta push. You gotta push. Quit panicking. Push. You gotta cast things, Dad. You're standing there too much, man. I watched you.
Yeah, you're right.
Are you using any add-ons to heal with there?
Get the talk about potion and
No. Like a healing add-on to help you select your targets and do your spells.
oh right.
Heal bot.
Yes,
Uh-oh.
exactly. That is what I was going to suggest. That's what I'm using a taunt with. All my hands, heals, some buffs on myself, cleanse. It makes all that stuff really easy.
Does it? I've never
Especially
tried.
while you're DPSing as a paladin. I did that all the time for free.
Because I know it's not easy to swap targets and cast your spells the old-fashioned way. It's a lot of extra work.
All right, we're gonna try again. We're gonna get off of this. You just need to be a little bit faster, Dad. Don't panic. We're gonna be fine. Just cast things. You're gonna be okay. And then basically the biggest thing is you got to make sure you use your nature swiftness. That's like your biggest thing for trees. You got to make sure you're using your nature swiftness when I take a big shit ton of damage, but you got to make sure you put the hots on me first, then nature swiftness into nourish, and then I'll be fine, and then you can start taking care of everyone else. Because it's like I always tell whenever I teach main tanks how to play this game or play a tank, I always tell them all the damage comes in the very beginning of the pull. After you set the pull up, you got to be using cooldowns right away, basically, because all the initial damage that's scary is right in the beginning. And then after the enemies use all their big hitting abilities, it smooths out. And they pretty much die before they do until they can use that again. They normally die before that part. All right, I am gonna get my food buff again.
I wonder if it would be useful for me to use Death Grip and see if that might not aggro extra shit, since sometimes that happens with that ability.
It'll still do it because
you might be able to yank him.
it'll still do it because I've tanked this one on my Death Knight too. All right, we're gonna do this. I think it's just mostly because of that. Okay, there we go. All right, so hold on, don't do anything yet. All right, we're turned. Okay, now you guys can start doing stuff. It's mostly the big green ones that fucks up the whole polls basically. Because if this is the little small ones, we're fine. And by the way, Dad, I'm not mad. I just you really just got to be on top of your toes, because this is the hardest part of this whole dungeon. After we get off this part, everything else is dog water. All right, hold on. All right, we can go. I'm gonna shield wall here. Okay, okay, I pulled everything else. I'm going to taunt everything.
A hand of sacrifice to unbubbled.
I don't know. Okay.
Oh shit! Sorry.
All
I tried
right.
to get
No. We're fine. Just keep focusing. We're fine. So you gotta like in that. So Dad, I'm gonna tell you something. In that part right there, you should have shadow melded. They would have went back to me because I couldn't do anything because I was bent over at that point.
I even went to discipline on that.
All right, we got the majority of the
I was
room.
trying to heal through it, but
It's fine. When those other ones came through, my shockwave didn't get to hit all of them because my shockwave has a cap. But it's fine. We're gonna get through it. This is why Prop Paladin is the literal god tank in this expansion. You don't have this problem. I have limitations.
By the way, this is gonna be my last dungeon.
Alright, Joseph, that's fine. You calling it a night early tonight?
Well, it's not necessarily early. It's probably gonna be close to 2 by the time we're done. At this rate.
Alright, so I'm going to put a band-aid on myself. I'm gonna put a band-aid on you.
Shall I swatch to Prop Paladin real quick and buff you?
I mean, you can do that, yeah. Dude, the Prop Paladin tank buff is so good.
Alright, Dad, you focus just on Nightfree, and I'll focus on everyone else. Or maybe opposite.
Well, if you're going to be disciplined for this poll, then Green should focus me, and then Dad, you just get everyone else, because...
Okay.
Alright, well, we're going to be fine. We're okay. Alright, Dad. Okay, I gave you that. Alright, hold on. Alright, we're fine. I say that as I get pushed. Hold on. We're okay. I'm gonna shield. We're gonna shield wall here. Oh, never mind. We got the other ones. It's fine though.
Yeah, should still be okay, I think.
We're okay. We're all right. I'm not worried about it.
I can stun him again soon.
There we go. The hardest part of the whole dungeon's over with. Alright, now you can go back to Shadow and we can continue the dungeon at this point.
I'm gonna lose all my mana, but
It's fine, I'll wait.
good. Once this is done, I'll just put Shadow Fiend on and I'll be good.
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna fight him up here so you guys can come up here because I don't want it to bug out for Dad where it line of sights him and he can't heal for whatever reason. Had that happen. Have had that happen a couple of times. Alright, here comes his stacks, Dad, so he's going to do a little bit more damage, but I'm going to shield block. So I probably won't feel it too much for the next couple of seconds. He's dead. If we had a little bit more damage, we would have got that achievement there, but it's fine. There's somebody's helmet. So there's going to be poison on this one, on this pole, so get ready. I want to move into the hallway as well once I actually get out of this web, if I ever do. Alright, here we go. I'm going to move into the hallway.
Too far.
Just shift, Dad.
You can get out of, yeah, there you basically you can get out of form, go back into form, you'll be fine. Alright, so basically just try to stay together because all these little tiny ads will just funnel on the one person and then we can just kill them all and we're fine. Alright, I'm gonna get the ads. You guys can just focus killing the necromancers. And we'll be fine. Dad, occasionally you will have to come up there and throw a hot on me, but for the majority, I'm gonna be okay. Just make sure you're taking care of them.
I was stuck in combat the whole time since we came out of that room. I'm gonna have to go back and kill something.
Alright, that's fine. Just get on the boss, and I'll be right with you guys. I'm gonna kill these ads first, and then I'll join you guys. That means you're gonna have to heal a little bit overtime until I get down there. Yeah, but you're gonna be fine. What? Just don't stand in the blizzard, and make sure you heal through the blizzard until I get there. See? Easy peasy. Now, if I did that correctly, you guys should get that achievement as well. Here comes the blizzard. Just make sure you move out of that if it's too much. Easy peasy. There's somebody's hit rating chest piece. Oh yeah, I think someone said they needed to kill something, right?
Nope, I got it.
Alright.
Wait, I didn't. Still in combat.
Not sure if that's actually better for me. It does give some more strength, but I'd lose some hit rating. I'd gain that agility.
You might as well take it anyway and then just stick it in the bank, and if you come across a way that you can
I suppose
shuffle
I can
things
swap
around.
pieces around and see which one ends up better.
There we go.
Yep, I'm out of combat now.
I'm just glad it wasn't a critter though, because once your AoE or whatever hits a critter but it doesn't kill it, they're long gone. They've like glitched through the wall and you never see them again, and you're just stuck in combat. Now, as
There
a
was some I was forgetting.
oh god, get out of here with your parachute, dude. I was gonna let you know, Dad, as a reminder, since I'm not on my paladin and I can't self-heal I can't help you with the healing of this mechanic. When I get the bleed that looks like a bloody sword, that's what the icon looks like. It looks like a sword and it has blood on it. You have to heal me to full to get rid of that. And the longer you let that stay on me, the longer it has to get bigger ticks of damage on me. So basically, you have to full heal me when I get that. Because most of the time, I'm on my paladin and I can help heal through that with you, but I don't have that capability. So kill the ads first for this achievement. You're fine, Dan. Don't worry about it. You're fine. See? He's coming after me. He was thinking about getting your tree sap. I was like, no, that's my tree sap. My maple syrup. Okay, I think we're fine. Okay, I got the thing, so get me the full. Okay, never mind, it's gone. You did it. I think you automatically did that by default. We do have another ad coming. And I've actually got another ad on top of that. Hold on, don't worry, Green, I got it. My taunt missed for some reason, but you would think that since I got way over the hit cap rating, because I used those plus 34 hit rating gems, that my taunt wouldn't miss, but it does.
Was it an immune or was it a miss?
It was a miss. Because both paladins and warriors have a glyph for their taunts. Basically, it gives it 8% hit chance, basically, to make sure it doesn't miss.
Oh, maybe it goes by spell hit rating, which is I think higher than.
That's true.
Melee.
Yeah, it is, because spell hits 12%, and melee is 8%. Alright, Dad, the next couple of pulls are pretty rough because they knock me down. That means I'm going to take full damage. That means you got to push your butt cheeks together and not let that turd come out and get me through it.
Alright, speak to clinch.
You got to clinch, man. But hopefully we can just kill them before they get to that point, because between me and Aloise, we have a pretty long stun between Holy Wrath and Shockwave. So hopefully we won't have bad RNG on that. All right, so I'm gonna throw my weapon, and then we're gonna go into this one. I'm gonna stun this one. And then if your stun's up, you can use that. The green is going to get feared.
It stuns out.
Alois is going to get feared. Dad's going to get feared. Never mind. They're like, well, I feared him, but you know what? Trees can't get scared, so it just doesn't work by default.
Ren and Stimpy's log.
Exactly. Alright, so I'm going to...
What Fear Ward is for.
That's true. Alright, I'm
Add
gonna...
on him, boss.
Dad, you need to get on the wall on where we're facing. Never mind. Joseph picked that up. Never mind. We're good.
Yeah, I did a repentance on him too.
That works too. So basically, Dad, that's one thing that you need to start doing. So as an example, like that caster was on you and you were out there and you were getting hit, and like how you got on this wall behind me, that is exactly what you want to do. Basically, wherever I am, have the death ball set up and something's hitting you, you want to get behind me and make sure you're hiding, and then that enemy will just come to you. And he'll just automatically default into the death ball, and it just helps the tank be able to pick that up. Because most healers just sit out there and get their ass pounded in, and that's not what you want to do. All right, next pool's pretty rough. They all fear, they all knock down, and they do a ginormous disease that does a dickload of damage. I'm gonna stun. I'm gonna stun first. I'm gonna shield wall. I got shield wall and shield block up, so you got a little bit of padding there for a little bit. They're fearing. Fear on Joseph. You can cleanse the fear, by the way. The fear is cleansable. We got the other two coming. Alright, I'm gonna stun. Alright, I interrupted that one stun. Or that one stun, that one fear. There we go. Now, whatever you do, don't be Azure, okay? Don't be Azure and fucking troll me and hit the taunt. Do not hit your number 2 when you get transformed, because the boss loses all aggro on the tank when you transform. So when you use your taunt in the Skeletor phase, you're adding on to your own aggro, and you will die if he targets you and after that. You just basically want to keep your 3 up, use 4 when that's up, and spam 1. That's all you gotta do. I'll make sure I get hit in the face so you guys don't have to. So here comes the Skeletor phase. Alright, I'm gonna get him out of the bullshit. Alright, the bullshit's on you, Green, so just make sure you use your 4 and you're fine. Alright, we're coming out of the bullshit phase. That is so jarring that it literally takes me out of defensive stance on top of that. Coming out of that, it feels so bad.
Yeah, that's pretty annoying.
It is. Because my muscle memory is just to taunt automatically, and when that happens, it's like, nope. There is a tank chest piece, so if you guys need that, you can take that. There's also some healing gloves. If you need that, Green, you can take that. That's actually a pretty big-ass upgrade for you, too, so...
Yeah, it's pretty big. Just gotta figure out what I want to spend my emblems on now.
You need to get your egg. Well, you need to get your spell haste trinket, which is there's 2 of those. There's one for.
I have that one for healing.
Okay. All right, Joseph. I appreciate you coming and hanging out, dude, and doing things with us, man. You gotta get excited, dude. We're going to Nax Ramus. We're gonna have 9 people going from the guild. You better be excited.
Yay!
Yeah, you gotta get excited. You gotta get in there and just.
Starting to question his dedication to the spot promotion.
I just know I need to do my little walking before I go to bed, so That's why I called it ever so slightly sooner.
That's fine. I still love you. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, I'm gonna repair my gear. Because we died a couple of times in there, and I gotta make sure I'm topped off. I wanna put these 4 rings of agility in the guild bank. Because apparently I want every one of those rings, apparently.
Nice.
So we gotta make sure we put those in there.
I put food in the last tab for the raid.
I appreciate that, by the way. Thank you.
No problem. Oh, and there's scrolls of exceptional spell power or something. If anybody needs those, just
Okay.
I put them in there just for whatever. I don't think it's the best one you can get though.
That's fine. I appreciate that.
I made a shitload of them. The price on enchanting materials is crazy, especially leveling materials. Like, so the guides are useless. They're telling you to use the dusts, which are like dirt cheap on retail, and in most other servers for that matter. But here, it's the dusts are just as much as a greater essence for the most part.
All right, we got. What is this druid doing? Oh, is this druid is Resso? This druid's Resso, and it's in feral gear. What are we having? Are we having a hiccup? Are we having a moment?
Maybe you forgot to change the spec.
I don't know. Okay, maybe. Okay, there you go. It's signed up now. It's just for a minute I was like, oh my god, we're having some kind of weirdo moment with these people.
I was playing with a druid earlier that just used Mangle, Ferocious Bite. That was it.
Yeah, I believe it. Just like that druid we had the other night. Well, the last time we were playing, we had someone like that, but we had a druid green the other night. I was playing with people. All he did was spam Mangle the whole time. He didn't even use Shred. He didn't use Rip. He didn't use Rake. He didn't use anything.
Yeah, that's what this dude was doing. I tried to help him out. I was like, hey, dude, here's how you do it. Trying to be nice.
No, you
Mangle's
can't.
the one that gives you a combo point, right?
Well, it's
Well, it's complicated.
It's basically your Sinister Strike, and then basically it puts a debuff on the enemy so your bleeds do more damage. That's like the best way to say it.
Yeah, and if you have a bleed on your target, then your shred does 20% more damage. And then you have to constantly use combo points to keep up Savage Roar, because that gives you 30% more attack power.
I didn't play Druid for a friggin' long time.
All right, so Dad, listen. You need to hide on this wall over here. Just get in this little nook over here. So get in this little nook. Stay there. This druid is probably gonna fuck my pole up. Oh, never mind. He actually didn't. All right, we're good. Okay, you guys can pew pew. So these archers, if you guys didn't know, I'm just gonna explain it. I'm sure you guys do know, but basically these archers are basically the same ones from Ramparts. The ones in Ramparts, basically, if you don't turn them around, they will just continue to hit the entire raid. So on that Pacific pole, everyone has to line of sight them, basically. Like, you cannot be out in the open, or you fuck the whole pole up. The tank gets angry, and the tank might actually hurt somebody. They might just punch you in the face. You don't want that. All right, I'm trying to get Diamond to come in here, so we actually have Boomkin in the group at that point. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and run over here and get all these guys to basically come together. Remember, we're going after the clerics first. Oh, hold on. All right, I'm gonna interrupt that one. The only cool thing about being a prot warrior is the fact that I actually have an interrupt. When paladins get rebuke, they're even better. They actually get an interrupt at that point, but we don't get that until much later down the line. We actually got that in the pre-patch and going into Cataclysm, but we're probably never going to get to that point anytime soon. Because we also it'll be
like 100 years.
Because they let us get rebuke, and you also got Word of Glory as well. And when they allowed us to get Word of Glory, the game was over at that point. Like, you literally never have to heal the paladin again, basically. I know what you're thinking, Joseph. I know what you're thinking. You're not gonna edge the fuck out of me with that. Okay, we're fine.
You like it.
I like it when you're actually, on top of it at that point. I just don't want you to prematurely be like, someone's talking about your favorite food, and you like lose your focus for like 1 second, and then I'm dead. I don't like that. That's scary.
You can die, though.
Yeah, I know, but still.
Okay, I only slipped up a few times.
Mhm.
Forgot to build up some holy power, but you were fine.
For the majority of the time, yes. I just got to the point where I was like, okay, fine. I'm not even gonna look at my HP bar. I'm just gonna pull shit. And if I die, that's on you. I don't even need to think about it.
But you didn't.
That's true, I didn't.
The only time you died is when you had or were stuck with other people.
Yeah, that's true. That's why I don't like it. That's why I don't like people being my heal sled if they're outside the guild. I don't like it. Rather eat sand than let someone else heal me. That's a pugger. So basically, I'm sure you guys know this too, but I'm just gonna talk about it. But like, when we the next poll that we do, well, not the next poll, but the poll after that, the polls that have the dogs in the group, you want to kill the dogs first because those are the ones that do the AoE silence.
I always thought it was the man.
No, it's the dog. Because, so basically, this is something that most people don't know about. So, the dogs in this dungeon, and the dogs in Keep and Pinnacle, they all have the same mechanics, basically. While the ones in Keep and Pinnacle, while they don't have an AoE silence, they have an aggro drop, basically. The dogs in here, they don't initially have an aggro drop, but they will eventually aggro drop if you keep them alive long enough. That's why in Pinnacle, it's so imperative that the DPS kill the dogs first when you're doing big-ass giant pulls in that dungeon, so you don't wipe. Because you can't taunt the dogs whatsoever. Once they start attacking people, they're just like the spiders. You just hope that everyone else is on top of that shit and the healer doesn't die.
Do they ever come out of it?
No.
Like they stay like that until they die, not like this.
Yeah, you have to kill them. They just continue tunneling whoever they're tunneling on until they're dead, basically. They never come out of it, which sucks because everyone wants to blame the tank for not taunting. It's like, well,
Yeah, yep.
it's like, no, I can't help you there, buddy. And I'm not gonna sit here and explain this shit to you because you don't have 20 years of experience being a tank.
Yeah, I think usually just telling people that they can't be taunted. That's the mechanic. That's enough.
Well, in most situations,
Right.
but the majority of the people on here, they want to meme and basically say it's a tank issue. It's like, well, I can't help that. That's just how it is. I'm gonna keep the one I have. Poof, are you going to bed?
Well, I gotta walk first, but then yeah.
Well, I'll see you in the morning, Joseph.
Okay.
Have fun.
See you, Joseph. Nice running with you. Night.
See you, Jim.
I'm just gonna let you guys know right now, Joseph is very sarcastic, if you didn't notice, basically. And he might seem like he's a killjoy, but he is a good person. He just, you know, his humor is he likes trolling people, basically, and he absolutely just likes, basically, every time I ask people if they're happy, because I ask people that every day, because I'm the type of person that, you know, I'm gonna ask the questions to people and my people in general that no one else is willing to ask, and he just loves telling me no right before I can even ask it, and it's just like that kind of irks a lot of people, not just me, because it irritates other people when he does that to me, because they know that, you know, I'm trying to say something and he just kind of disrespects me just by saying no. But it's all in fun, though. I don't even really care about it. I'm just letting you guys know that, you know, he's just having fun. He's trying to push my buttons, and I normally, when him and Azure, you know, do what they do towards me, I always play along by having a big old reaction, but it doesn't really affect me, though. They just like it when I have some kind of a big reaction on what they're doing, and I always play along with it.
Yeah. I got the impression that it was just fun and games. I wasn't thinking anything funny.
I've been playing with Joseph on this server for 2.5 years, so me and him, you know, you'll kind of know when I'm pissed off at him or he's pissed off at me pretty quickly, because you feel like, well, God, I need to go take a piss, but you're really feeling like, God, I wish those guys would just shut up and kiss already. It's kind of how it is sometimes. All right, Dan, make sure you get down here. Do not stay up there. Get down here. There you go. And by the way, Dan, I wasn't mad at you, by the way. I just, you know, I'm trying.
Disappointed in myself.
So basically, Dad, just like we're gonna go ahead and I'm going to what was that word that Nelly used? I'm gonna groom you, Dad. I'm gonna teach you some things about healing. So just like tanking, like with tanking, it's all about using your cooldowns first. Sooner, you gotta use them sooner. In this iteration of the game, you use your cooldown sooner than later. Now with healing, it's the same thing. Once you learn how much damage intake... Hold on. We're okay. I still love you, Green. It's just your hairstyle just got them all bothered. It's okay, though. But basically, it's the same thing with healing. Instead of, you know, you're using cooldowns to basically mitigate damage, you got to heal sooner in order to cope with how much damage is coming inside, or coming...
Right.
And as long as you know that in the beginning of the poll, every poll, even in raids, as long as you understand in the beginning of the poll, that is where you need to basically push everything I tell people the first 30 seconds of a pull is where it's scary, but other than that, after the first 30 seconds, it's easy mode. They're gonna die before they get their abilities back. And if the tank and the DPS are all synergized and they're of one mind, which the majority of the time we are, they'll die before they even get me to half health. Unless it's literally like a dungeon we just came from and they literally can knock you down, and it's really on the DPS and the healer that at that point to get the tank through that point. But you're fine. I'm just trying to get you to move a little bit faster. This isn't like...
Look into the add-on, because like Green was saying, that's the current way of doing it. I think it's more difficult.
Well, to be honest...
Dude, if you're not using Healbot, if you're just like clicking on targets in the party or something, it is so much harder.
Well, I was just gonna say, as a druid in particularly, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I'm weird. I click on my druid because there's so many goddamn buttons. But on everything else, I use add-ons.
Really?
I would do a mix though, like keep wild growth on maybe like on your mouse over target.
Well, it's on my feral druid I click on.
No, I mean for that.
Oh, for that, yeah.
Healing particularly.
For healing on this priest, I use voodoo, just mouse over.
We gotta kill the ads. The rift's on the wall over here. We gotta kill this. Now, granted, I can't. You gotta finagle yourself on the side, and then it'll let you hit it. There you go, and then we're fine. You can continue talking now. When they get finagled on the wall like that, the DPS really need to be told that, you need to switch, or you're just wasting all your effort.
Shit. Oh, it got me. Fuck.
We're not killing them wrists fast enough. That's what's really happening at the moment. Well, okay. Well, what the fuck, man? I used last stand. Why did I get one-shotted? Bubble, if you can. Lay on hands, Green. No, never mind. He's dead.
Yeah, I'll just save my lay on hands for after this happening.
Alright, I'm gonna be honest. Alois was smoking everybody there. Alois, you're doing it tonight, man. You're just blasting shit, as you should be. I'm number 2.
Good. I don't have a DPS meter.
I look at that. I look at damage. So basically, you did 35% damage there. I did 29.6. So you and me were doing all the damage on that pull, and then
I'm sure I wasn't doing shit.
You were last, but that's fine because you are a shadow priest. You have to be. All your damage is literally meant for like targets that have a lot of HP, and since we're killing those ads pretty quickly, your DPS
it really is tough to keep up with a shadow priest because you got so much ramp time.
Yep.
That's why I usually just put the fat dots on like the biggest health target, and then use flay or whatever.
So Green, I gotta ask you something, dude. Like this feral druid is using frost resistance gear. Is this a meta thing? Like I don't think
that's tanking gear. So he's probably normally a bear. It's the leather polar stuff or whatever.
Yeah, it's like, dude.
Yeah.
Well, even when you look at their spec, they don't got the stuff that increases your dodge. They don't got survival instincts, which I feel like you should have that even as a cat.
Yeah, I forget what it all is. I have it memorized, but
he doesn't have, dude. He doesn't have berserking. He doesn't have rend and tear. He doesn't have primal gore either. I feel like those 3 talents are pretty important, aren't they? Like your dots don't crit.
Yeah.
Your dots don't crit at that point.
I mean, it's pretty. I mean, not many feral druids can play very well.
Well, I know, dude.
There's 2 of them now I've seen that have done better DPS than me.
There's a lot of upkeep on druid GPS.
It's a lot of just paying attention to numbers, your ticks and everything. Which I think it's fun in that way, because you're running around trying to avoid stuff, watching
Yeah,
your
I like playing
bleeds,
druid.
watching your combo points, paying attention when Omen clicks or procs, so then you know what to click next. Like,
All right, so we just gotta tune it up a little bit. We just all gotta switch to them ads a little bit quicker and stay on them until they're dead. Even if I switch back to the boss, you guys still have to kill the ads basically.
Alright, I'll stay on the ads and the portals when they come out.
Because so basically every second ad that comes out, if we don't kill the first one fast enough and the second one spawns, that's when basically they all start immuning basically at that point. Like you literally can't hit the boss because that's just his mechanic. But if you don't get on top of those ads, they just start immuning everything. It's just a little bit of a hiccup, that's all it is. We'll get it this time. Alright, here we go. And plus, we're doing a lot of damage as well. Like, Alois, you and me are doing so much damage because we got this feral aura going on, so we're spawning them a lot faster than we should be, honestly.
That's great, I guess, as long as
And
we
wait,
keep up
that's
killing
true.
of them.
That's true. Most of the time when you do a pug or a pug group or whatever, you don't see them as fast as we are now. Alright, and then, you know, we're probably going to get another ad or two, and then he's going to die. He's kind of like a noob at that point. He still has mechanics. Yeah, here's the next ad. And then we might have one more, but we can still hit the boss at that point. You just keep hitting the boss at this point, we're fine. There, he's dead.
Was it the wall that set all that off with the add-ons? The ads?
It was just because we weren't killing them fast enough on the first time, and it doesn't help that this feral wasn't pushing DPS either. Because literally me and Alois were basically doing similar damage, and then I don't expect Green to do a lot of damage on that fight, in particularly because it's just a bunch of ads, so it's really a melee hunter DPS fight, really, because hunters do pretty good as a ranged on that fight.
my details isn't working right now, so I don't know what that druid's doing.
The feral was only doing about 20%. You did 18 on the first pull, and then that pull we just got done. I think I did 39. Alois did 43, and then the feral did like 22%, and then you did somewhere around 15 or 16 at that point.
Yeah, I was just spamming Devouring Plague on the Chaos Rifts.
That's fine.
Back there from the
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, I see it. I see it.
We're good.
All right, and make sure we're just killing the dryads first, the tenders. Make sure you keep on some consecration down. We got more. Don't worry, Dad. I got it. Don't piss your pants, dude. You're fine. Don't soil your diaper. We're not even in anything scary yet, dude. You're fine. Relax. Alright, I'm gonna single stun this one. She won't get her heal off. She's dead.
Keep getting frozen by these damn tree shields.
That's true.
If you do a quick mass dispel on them at the beginning of the fight, it's super helpful.
Oh, I'll get it then.
If you just keep your consecration down, he'll be able to do it at that point because they won't be hitting him, they'll be hitting you, which is arguably better. Because then he's able to do what he needs to do in order to prevent that. Okay, hold on. I am stunned, so if you get something on you, Alois, you're just going to have to give yourself salvation at that point. Because I get... Sometimes that's just how it is. I just get clobbered by stuns, and there's just nothing I can do. Even though I'm talented in 30% reduced reduction, it just feels like it doesn't matter at that point. You're fine, Dad. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I was taunting those over here.
There we go. Easy peasy. I'm stuck, by the way, so if you got ads on you, you got to come closer. There's nothing I can do. Although I got...
Freedom.
I saw that. I was about to say that as well. But I got freedom, so it doesn't matter. I can move again.
All over, I was like, oh my gosh, that's some furious. Keep pressing. Who's he fighting with and where? Oh, what is this here? There's like 100 flowers somewhere.
It's true. I'm gonna get slowed. Oh, come on. I wanted to get this next group before it goes all the way back. Actually, I might be able to. Okay. I think we have one. Is it one? Yeah, it's one in this one, two in the next one. I'm going to interrupt that one. Make sure we're killing the tender first.
Yeah, I'm on it.
All right, here we go. So Diamond is going to join us on this next on these next ones, which we're going to have a very overpowered Boomkin on our team. So that means I got to reform the party after this one. I was going to say there's another one, but you guys were on top of it. That's all that matters.
I was gonna say I want to heal the next one. got 2 boomkins. Won't work.
So, green, as a reminder, he does spell reflect when he's almost dead, so be careful. And also when he does the enrage, so just don't kill yourself. And I think he gets 3 stacks of that, so... Yeah, it's 3 stacks, and he's got that now. You might be able to dispel that from him, maybe. Or it might be Purge, though. It's probably Purge.
Yeah, it's purge.
Do that? Can I do that?
No, that's a shaman. Purge is shaman only.
What does it remove?
It removes, like, so basically that boss puts spell reflect on himself. It's a buff, but with a shaman, they can purge that away from them. So, like, for an example, so basically, like in PvP, like if you're fighting a shaman in PvP and you used your wings, they could take your wings away from you.
Okay, so it's like maybe dispel for physical things.
Pretty much. It's pretty overpowered. And that's also another reason why I made sure that Hilda, even though Hilda wanted to DPS, he geared his hunter out to go DPS on Nax with us, but I told him, dude, you know what? I can't. I'm gonna bench you. I'm like, you gotta bring your shaman. I was like, we gotta have all those buffs. I'm like, we gotta have the purge, the chain heal, the heroism. I gotta hear you basically saying, you know what, I'm doing all the work, I'm pushing one button, and I'm healing everybody in the raid. I don't want to hear your whining about you losing HP, because I'm healing 5 people. I'm gonna keep moving. So just be careful. Because I want to grab this other melee as well. So, green, I think green, you can use Mass Dispel in Shadow form, correct?
Yeah.
So basically, when he does the AoE, Chains of Ice on everybody, you could just use your Mass Dispel and free us from that. Otherwise, AoEs, you're gonna have to like cleanse us out of that, because Dad's gonna have a hard time if he can't move.
Yeah, I always try to look after dispelling him every time we can, or any healer for that.
Well, I'm just saying on this boss in particular, he hits the entire party, and I can't do it this time. So I like to get, I just like to try to get everybody's muscle memory intact, that, you know, okay, well, this is a mechanic, and I can help by using one button, and it helps everybody. You guys could probably stack with the melee, by the way, just be on the side, so that way the Mass Dispel hits us.
Look at everybody where I'm at.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty big. If like, as long as he targets the ground in between us all, it should reach everyone, even with a pretty good spread on it.
Okay. Well, I just know that we're gonna be getting very intimate when we go in the Nax Rammus, because most of the fights in Nax, you gotta stack. That's a big stack fest. There's a lot of AoE healing and AoE mass spelling to be had. So getting used to that now is probably better than later. Then we won the video game. There you go. Well, those risks might actually be better for you, Alois, if you can actually win them.
I already rolled disenchant.
It's
Oh
fine.
shit! Dad rolled a honey on it. Holy schmoly!
Well, he greeted. Dad, can you give that to Alois? Because those
Which one is it?
it's those that purple you just won, those bracelets.
Scale bracers.
Yeah. So basically, Alois, you probably already have your hit rating
Yeah, I
cap.
can replace the hit rating. Yep, I can.
Because-
I do need to drop hit rating.
because that 100 attack power is a lot better than that 53 strength you get, and you're going to get double dipping into double crit chance because you get the crit chance with the agility. It's pretty good. All right, we're going to reform the party, and then I'm going to get Diamond in here.
Thank you kindly, sir.
Oh, anytime.
Ooh, I'm gonna be so tough.
Hey, you are going to be tough, man.
Feel the power.
All right, I got to get Dad because he's still in the party. Somebody was still in the party. I think that was Alois. I need to grab him again. Okay, there we go. Oh my goodness, look at my beautiful sister. She's got blue hair just like me. We're like twins. So Alois, I'm going to have you get used to doing this. So basically, since Diamond is a boomkin, and he's going to do a shit ton of damage, and normally he would have to wait for me to set up, this is a perfect opportunity for you to start using Hand of Protection on a caster that does a lot of AoE bursts. So if you like as I'm doing big pulls and setting up, you can give him protection, and Hand of Protection, and he gets to start AoEing right away, and he will not get aggro at that point.
But I thought you can't do damage with Hand of Protection.
You can. It's just melee swings you can't do, but spell casters can still DPS.
Oh,
It's huge.
I thought it was only healing. Really? Holy shit! Wow, that spell is fucking broken. Oh my gosh. Wow.
So I'm letting Diamond know ahead of time just now. I let him know that when you give him Hand of Protection, that is his go ahead to explode all of his cum all over the enemy at that point. He could
Well,
start.
you should let me know which pulls you want it on,
All right.
because I don't know the pulls that well. I know you know where every monster is and how many you can get, and
That's
you
fine.
know what I mean.
Yeah. Now, if I was on my Paladin, we'd be able to really blow this thing. We would be able to really milk this at this point, because we would have double protection, and he would not. He would have a heyday, but
Alright, so if I'm reading this right, we would only be able to do it still every 2 minutes, though.
yeah, that's true.
Because it's not just our cooldowns, it's the person themselves has some kind of thing on them.
Yeah, it's the debuff because it's too overpowered. So,
Oh, yeah,
so basically, that's why they bottleneck Paladins. By the way, that's why.
3 minutes is friggin' crazy in the first place. Like, that's way too low. This shit is crazy.
So basically, that's what they did. The bottleneck us basically. So it's like
Oh, I'm gonna hit the ground.
they removed that limitation later on, but dude, Paladin cooldowns are pretty fucking ridiculous. Like that, just what I just told you with Hand of Protection, basically, that is so overpowered that if your DPS knows that the paladins are going to feed all the protections into them, you could speed run dungeons because they never have to worry about aggro at that point, and they can just start blowing shit up immediately. It's so good. Now, we're not going to have a lot of interrupts, and we probably won't be able to do this, but you could stun the ability at the interrupt on the boss. You can use the paladin stun for that, and that's your only real stun because you can't use the sap on him. So we have my interrupt and your stun. That's all we got.
Yeah, 2 of them. That's mostly what I see. Anyway, I think we got it.
Really, you need to have a warlock in here with.
First?
You can go first, yeah, and then I'll handle the next ones. So that's yours. And then I have a counter. A countdown. He interrupted me on that, but that should be coming through. I'm going to get that one. Next one's coming in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. There's a delay, and then I couldn't get that one. Remember, we're not jumping down. There is another boss we're doing. Since this is heroic. Dude, Alois, you're doing it, dude. You're just literally getting all the achievements. You're rocking it out, dude.
Yeah.
That's some holy paladin boots right there.
We forgot to take the loot from the boss. Everybody's walking away.
That's fine. Now, for this pull, this pull and the next one, Dad, you need to be a little bit closer because these enemies drop aggro by default. So, like that in particularly, if they jump away, I can't taunt them. So if they get on you, you just need to be a little bit closer so I can, I can help you. Just don't be in when they spit on you. So basically, Alois, so in order to do this strategy in this dungeon in particularly, we won't be doing it until, we get to the next boss, basically. I would say you just used it on him just then, but that's fine. But in this, but this dungeon in particularly, you want to start using the Hand of Protection on the caster after and during the second boss, because the second boss you have trash on top of that pull, just how it's scripted on this server. So that's a good one, and right after that, depending on how much your tank wants to pull and what their synergy is like, that's a good one too. Even using it on the snake pull in particularly is pretty good too. And then after that, you won't be able to use that combination because we get to silence enemies after that. Sir, would you quit jumping around and stay on top of my face? Do I have to go back to the transmogrifier and take all my clothes off again? Do I need to do that? I think so. It's true.
Where is that at?
That's in Storm. That's in Stormwind. He wants kings, by the way, Alois.
Okay.
Talk him into joining you on Axe.
I did, but he doesn't know what he raids with his main group with the anglers, basically. And I've already discussed my bad relations with the anglers, but I told him I have slots open for pugs, and if he wants to come, he should come. But he told me he doesn't know what his roster's going to look like, and he would let me know, so there is a little bit of time. If Diamond actually came, we would have a pretty good experience. Alright, remember that
So you want me to do it here?
Yeah,
you
you
want me
can
to
do-
hand
yeah,
protection
yeah.
on him here?
Yeah,
right now?
you can do it right now. Hold on,
Oh, it's not ready. I'll keep trying.
you're fine. Now you could do it now because he doesn't have the debuff anymore. But make sure you don't stand in front of the golems. By the way, it's imperative that you don't stand in front of the golems because they will one-shot you if they get both of their things off. And Diamond is doing almost 60% damage right now. He is not playing around. And I want to let you guys know something, by the way. Diamond is a clicker, by the way. He does not use keybinds or anything like that. He clicks all of his abilities, and he's always on top of the meter on whatever character he's on. He's like the only clicker I know that actually knows how to play the game.
I'm a clicker over here. It's not on this Shadow Priest.
Well, I'm just saying, there's not a lot of there's a lot of people that they click certain abilities, but for the most part, they just keybind everything.
My Druid, there's just too many binds and shifting in and out. It's too much to keybind.
Well, I could see that if you don't have a Razor Nostromo and a Razor Naga mouse, I could see that.
It's when I played when I was a little kid. That's how I learned to play it.
Well, that's fine.
Oh, Razor owns Nostromo now?
They've always owned Nostromo. I'm still using so I got the very first Razor Nostromo that they ever came out with, and I got
And 52.
Yeah.
I have a Nostromo N52. I didn't know they were owned by Razor at that time.
Yeah, so like I got the original one that they very first came out with back in 2004, and with the Razor Naga Elite mouse from 2004, and I'm still using that stuff today. I've never replaced.
It's crazy good. I never saw another thing like that. That's a really great device. I was thinking about digging it out.
You should use it, dude. It's worth it.
Yeah. It's for this. It's amazing.
You can even use your. Go ahead.
Are you walking with the thumbstick?
Yeah. So basically, all the your normal keys for walking on the Razor Nostromo, I re-key bound those with the Razor software, and I just use the thumbstick to actually move with actual movement, and I have those keys for other things. It's pretty nuts if you have that combination, because you don't even touch the keyboard anymore other than to actually type to people, because you can rebind Alt and Control, and then you have 3 bars of actual abilities that you can use of 12. It's so good. Alright, so on this next pull, we'll use Hand of Protection on this next pull. Dad, you need to be ready for it, because there's going to be a lot of poison coming out. Like a shit ton. Like, so much that I'm probably going to get clobbered if you're not ready. Look at that. He's doing 55% damage, and he deemed full threat. I love it. We're gonna get this.
I was cleansing poison that whole time. You had like 90,000 stacks on you.
I know. You still were second on damage, by the way, even though you were cleansing.
Yeah, consecration does kind of a lot of damage.
It does. That's why it's imperative that you use it on single target and keep it up on single target, because between consecration and your auto swings, that's all your damage. And then you have obviously command's going to be on top of your in your top 3. It's always going to be command, consecrate, and then melee swing. Those 3 are always on top. Alright, I'm going to pull the boss. I'm going to position the boss the way I do on the side over here. And then if we have to hide when he does the poison number, we're going to go down and to the left. But we should be fine. And as ads come out, Dad, I just hope that you can cope with it. Because it's... actually, we had a Nova and wasn't paying attention, but it's fine. Dad, start using Tranquility. Here we go. That's fine. Diamond's gonna get us through this. Between him and Aloise, we're fine. Here we go. We're good. Now, we were farming this dungeon on normal, and I don't know if you guys know about this, but these fishes... they drop 100% greens, by the way, and blues. So if you actually farm these fishes, they drop shit. Like every one of them. Like, and some of them drop like 3 items at a time. And we were farming out. Yeah, we were farming this on normal, and I was killing all the trash because T-Dot needed his cape, his best in slot cape from here, and it drops off trash. And basically, we were doing all the trash in this dungeon, and I just decided we're gonna pull these the fishes, and I picked up on that every time I went into the water and killed the fishes, it's 100% drop chance on greens and blues off those things. It's pretty good. So, Dad, on this pool and the next pool, in particularly, you need to stay away. You need to stay like right where you're at. Otherwise, you're gonna get hit by the silence. So, Green, you need to probably stay with the others, with Dad and Diamond at that point, because I don't want you to get hit by the silence and lose all your damage. Now, do you guys have this this achievement or no?
Yet to have everyone in pit. Oh no, actually not with this character.
Because I was gonna say we could attempt to get this achievement, but Dad has to be on point. So basically, the boss, basically when he transforms into the Rhino, he has to hit everyone else, and then basically. Someone like Aloise would have to taunt off me, and he has to hold the boss long enough so it hits me, and then we kill it basically, and then everyone gets the achievement. Because by default, whoever has aggro on the boss does not get hit by the charge.
Yeah. Should I switch to prot?
You could do you could do that, yeah. So you go ahead and switch. So ideally, so this is how it's gonna work, by the way. This is how we did it when I was in here before. So I'm gonna hold the boss basically, and you guys are gonna DPS him down to, I can't remember if it's 60 or 50%. He transforms. Once he transforms, everybody is gonna huddle. We'll just say like everybody huddles like over here. Don't be where the boss is actually at, and then whoever gets hit, go off to the other side. That way we know who's been hit. And as long as you're somewhat close to the boss, he's gonna hit like the next person in line, basically.
So I just leave off Righteous Fury for now. Right, that should be fine. I just do normal tank rotation, but it...
Yeah, you're fine. Just don't get hit by the whirlwind, though. Alright, he's transforming, so get ready. So stop damage at this point. They'll be DPSing. Just completely stop, by the way. Don't do anything. Okay, it hit, it's on Diamond. Heal Diamond. Because when they get grabbed, you gotta heal them. So Diamond's gonna go run off to the side now. He's gonna get away from everybody. Okay, Dad, heal Dad. Alois, heal Dad. Okay, Dad, get out, basically. Go stand with Diamond.
The hell is Diamond?
Where is Diamond, actually? Well,
he is over here. You can see his dot.
yeah, he's hiding over there, so he doesn't get hit by it, basically.
Yeah, he's back here. Look. Yeah, just go behind the thing, and you'll get poked. Yep, back there. Yep, exactly there.
Yeah, but I gotta heal, right?
Oh, true that. Yeah.
Well, if you just put Judgment of the Light on the boss, it'll be enough. Okay, so go hide with Diamond. Dad, go hide on Diamond, or over there where you're at. He's on the other side, basically.
There you go.
Okay, Alois,
Alright,
that's
I got
you.
it, yep.
So you go hide next.
And I'll do, let me do a hand of sacrifice on you real quick.
Alright, you guys just hide. Dad, don't worry about me. I'm fine. Green's healing. I gotta make sure I don't get hit by that, but I did. Okay, he's transforming again.
You get out there and heal, man.
No, you're fine. We're okay. Okay, so Alois, come out. Come out.
Yep.
So you're gonna taunt at this point, and then you go hide. I'm not hitting the boss. Okay, I'm gonna do that. So Alois is gonna be okay. He's gonna auto attack the boss. Green, you go hide. Don't do any damage to the boss now, Alois. Just kind of like you can kind of run around. You'll be all right. I'm gonna give you a hug. You got a taunt again, apparently. Alright, go hide now, Dad. I'm fine. Okay, he'll eventually switch, but just don't hit, just auto swing him, basically. Don't use abilities. Okay, he's transforming again. So make sure you guys hide. Don't worry about us. We're fine. Always just lay on hands yourself.
There you go. No, Staron is impaled, he just said.
Yeah, he didn't impale me. I think it bugged out. Because I never got impaled. We could still get it, by the way. Just relax. We're fine. Okay, don't stand in the whirlwind. Keep moving. Keep moving. Okay, we're gonna have to we'll reset. It's fine, just die. So basically, you don't need to worry about the biggest thing why we were taking so much damage. You gotta make sure we don't get hit by the whirlwind, so we don't get hit by the bleed stacks. This is doable. It's fine. Okay, so he's gonna revive us. So just hold on. We're fine.
Oh shit, unreleased.
So Alois, this time when he's doing the whirlwind, don't worry about healing yourself. You want to get outside of his hitbox, because even if you get flicked, you're gonna get hit by a bleed stack. And as long as you have one bleed stack, it's not the end of the world. But when you get 2 and 3, that is where, you know, things get uncomfortable pretty quickly. And what you can do if you get hit by the bleed stack is you can use Holy Shield, and you can block bleed damage, by the way. It works for warriors too if you use shield block. You can actually block that and take no damage.
Oh, that's pretty nice. Tanking near the corner where we're at.
Well, we can do that, that's fine. Yeah, it's probably a good idea if you go Discipline Green at this point.
Maybe it'll make it easier.
So, Alois, did you get too exalted with Sons of Hodir?
Not with this character. Oh, thank you.
Yep. Alright, we're gonna wait for Green to get his mana back.
I mailed all the ones I had to Shedula, or Shedula, what they
Right.
said they were, after their Hodir rep.
To be honest with you, farming the rune or the relics of all the war in Storm Peaks is pretty easy. That's what I did. Like, I went out there. It only took me like 2 hours at the most. I just went out there and basically just grinded for 2 hours, and I got like 700, and that was enough to get to Exalted.
That's pretty great.
Shit, I'm using.
All right. I'll give it. I'll just give it to you in the beginning. All right, we're gonna do an old-fashioned ready check because I'm old and that's what we do. So once Dad's ready, all right, we're ready. So here we go. We're going to throw our weapon. We're going to hit this guy in the face. I get a Divine Aegis right away. That turns me on a little bit. Okay, I'm going to get out of shit. I'm going to get out of that. Okay, here we go. So whoever gets it first, you just go hide them behind the corner down here.
That me?
All right, so heal Alois.
I can heal myself. Don't worry about it. Thank you. I'll just hide back here. And I'll divine plea myself for some mana. Just relax. Put my feet up.
Yes. I got 2 stacks of bleed. Alright, I'm gonna stop doing damage at this point.
I res him? Like, what the hell just happened?
No, he fell through the ground.
Well, he already got grabbed, so actually, no, did he get? No, that was Eloise. Well, shit!
That's what I'm saying. Should I battle res him?
You can't.
His body's not there. He fell through the ground.
Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. Dad, you're gonna go back, go behind you, go all the way back there, and stay there. The rest of us, we're gonna die. You're gonna shadow meld once the boss actually kills us, because we can't do the achievement now because he fell through the floor. So, shadow meld now, Dad, and then stay that way. Don't move.
Right on.
This is the charms of playing on Chromicraft. It's bugged to high heaven, okay? We got bugs.
He's coming for me.
And he shouldn't be.
No, he's
No, no, don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move.
not.
You're fine. He's going after Diamond. He's going after Diamond. You're okay, don't move.
I'm pale. And melted.
Okay, I think he's going after you, Dad. But just stay still.
For Shadow Meld, you have to be the last one alive, and then Shadow Meld.
I see.
You're fine, just don't... He might come back and hit you, but we'll see. Say hello to my big friend.
Shadow meld again?
I mean, if it's back up, you can.
Yeah.
Alright, he's coming for you, so move and then shadow meld again if it's up. So just stand still and do it again.
Where the hell is he?
He's coming, don't worry.
No, there's Shadow Meld now. It should drop.
Yeah, just do it now. There you go.
Yep, it did.
Cool.
Alright, now you can start reviving people.
You're a hero, Dad. You did it, man.
And you did it?
It's something right tonight.
You know what it is, Dad? You pre-beated your...
Great, man.
Listen, this is what happened. Dad pre-beated his children before coming online. That's what he did. That's exactly what he did. He was just like, you know what? I'm not gonna disappoint Free tonight, okay? You assholes.
Sounds like a reach. Reach whoever's car. Yeah, I get it.
Whoops, I didn't mean to do that on you. I meant to do that on myself. Oh no, Diamond. Oh, okay, Diamond's getting attacked by fish. Never mind. I thought he was getting hit by actual something.
That would have been fun.
It kind of would be. So basically, I'll try to get him. So basically, after we get down to like the last one. So like when Alois has to. So when we get basically when the last person gets hit and we have to do the tank swap, basically. I'll get him into precision, but Dad, it is imperative that when you come out, you just hit people with a couple of heals and then go back to hide because we don't want him to impale you. But I'm gonna position the boss enough where you just need to do a side step, and then you can just heal basically, and that's all you really need to do.
Another thing to consider is that when he's in his troll form, you can just come out and do your business as you please. It's when he when he becomes a rhino or whatever.
Yeah, the rhino's the
an
bad.
issue.
The only thing he does in the troll form is he does the stampede. That's why you want to hide. Obviously, you want to hide so he doesn't impale you, but also you don't want him to hit you with the stampede. Okay, here we go. Okay, it's on diamond, so toss a heal on the diamond so he doesn't fall over and die. He's gonna go to the spot. He's gonna go hide in the spot. Okay, I'm gonna go and come back out with him. Okay, so that is green. Yeah, green, you're gonna go hide. Let's go to where Diamond's at, Green. He's literally on over there on that wall, basically. And then once Dad gets hit, I'll get him kind of positioned over there so he can do what he needs to do. Alright, I'm gonna stop doing damage to him at this point. Okay, here we go.
Had to put my weapon back on.
He impaled the wrong person.
Yeah.
It's fine though. He got you. Okay, fine.
Oh my goodness.
Alright, go hide again, Green. Alright. So I'm gonna get him away so he doesn't do that. Get ready. He is gonna spin again soon. Alright, he's gonna spin. We don't want to get hit by that. We're gonna run away. We're gonna do a tactical retreat. Okay, I want to get back over here. This is what makes the game fun, doing these achievements.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go.
Oh.
Yeah, listen, you don't need to be out here. Okay, Alois.
And
So as soon as you get out from that, you can start running and hiding. You can give me a hand as you're leaving.
we can. We have to. No, no.
Shit. So what you can do, Dad, is this. You can, like, get over there where they're at, but don't go over to the spot, but just get closer over there. I'm going to stand in the middle right here. Right there is probably good. They have to still stay right there. I'm going to stay in range so you can still heal. And it's just when he grabs you, it's going to be easier for you to go hide. Ow. Okay, Dad, you're gonna go hide after this. Alois, you are going to be coming out now. Okay, go hide, Dad. You can take aggro now. I'm going to drop aggro completely. Okay, I got it. So we can
kill now, right?
You can kill it now, yeah. So come out. Everyone can come out now. Kill it now. We're good. See, easy peasy when the game actually doesn't want to have a period moment. See, look at that. We just defeated this achievement with the power of friendship, anime, and fusion. And then there is someone's belt. Someone's belt. They want that.
That'd be me, but I already have it.
You do. All right. Well, there you go. You guys can switch back to your specs now. You got that done.
Might be done. I'm gonna decline you.
Well,
I'm gonna go to bed.
all right, Dad. You go to bed. Green can heal. I'll get. So we don't need to reform, by the way, because this is already a pre-made, so we don't need to reform it. I can just invite the next person in if Kitchen wants to come. All right, he's gonna log. That was pretty good, by the way, because when I did that with the others, Kitchen is the one that was taunting, and he did it as Rhett, basically. Like, he didn't fit in, he didn't have any tanking gear. It was kind of rough. But
you don't want to live very long like that.
Well, you know what? We kind of cheesed it because Nelly and me just basically kept him alive, because what I did was I had him to basically taunt the boss, and then I ran away way across on the other side of the room with everyone else, basically, and then when he was about to die, I just lay on hands to him, and then I told Nelly, that is your cue to start doing shit at that point, because I'm out of juice. I would say that achievement and the Strathhome one is probably the hardest out of all that bunch, because the Strathhome one, you gotta kill all those zombies, and the only way you could technically do it right now is when you get to the very end of the dungeon, where you basically have to talk to Arthas after the third boss, and you gotta run down that whole thing. You basically gotta grab everything. You gotta go all the way down and make sure no one dies, and not kill any of the zombies prematurely, and then once you get all the way down to that end, you just blast everything. And oh, we got 2 paladins though. All right, we're doing it. Raid fail because you got a queue for heals, Green.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, you're healing this time. Oh shit, we might have to try the achievement, because we got a pretty good setup to do that. We got 3 stuns basically.
So that would mean no ret or right?
Okay, so
kill those little zombies.
Well, you don't have to worry about it in the beginning. We're gonna do it later. We gotta kill the third boss, and then we'll return the red ore off at that point.
Okay, it's after the house we go.
Yeah.
Got it. I'm gonna leave this sanctuary on you.
That's fine. So this is how it's gonna work always. We only get like one shot at this, by the way. And if we don't get it, it's not the end of the world. But this is my thought process. When we get to that point, basically, we're going to... who are we missing, by the way? Are we missing Green?
Yeah, it won't let me teleport till I do the quest.
It's fine. So basically what I'm thinking is when we kill the third boss and we run through the house, basically, and we get down there, we'll go ahead and we'll run all the way down there, and basically when we get into position, I let everyone know they can start blasting shit. You're gonna use your hand of protection on Diamond, and we win the game at that point, because Starfall is gonna break the game at that point. And as long as Diamond can use his Starfall, we'll win. And then after you give him... Someone left. Okay, I guess Dad doesn't want to hear my voice anymore. Okay, that's fine. But, are we doing it the way that one will gather from here? No, I got a plan. It'll work.
So like on his first pull, should I hop the druid?
No, you don't have to. There's not a whole lot of trash in here, so you don't really have to use the protection strat in this one, because there's not a whole lot going on. It's just at the part that we're gonna do that strat, that is where we're gonna have all the trash on us, and that's when you want to do it, because once he explodes with Starfall, if he's gonna die immediately if he doesn't get it. So after you give him protection, you want to use your holy wrath right after that, because there's going to be so much shit happening at that point. We need to be able to control the damage intake.
Yeah,
So
yeah, and that'll stun everybody in range. Yep.
I'll give it to him, that's fine. Oh yeah, so there is one thing that you need to cleanse, and it's the poison that looks like a red blood. It looks like blood basically, and basically what that does is it does 5% of maximum HP every tick, and I don't think priest can get rid of poison, so it's up to you and Diamond and Kitchen to get rid of that.
Yeah,
Good.
decreases magic and disease.
Because that one in particularly on the tank completely disintegrate. It's like acid. That's like the best way I can describe it. It is acid.
Yeah, it's rough
Yeah.
at the end of each fight.
So basically, we don't need to stress out, by the way, but basically what's going to happen is we really need to stick together, and I wish Kitchen was in the voice chat, but he's not. But basically, if something gets peeled off of me, or my thunderclap can't hit it, Alois, you're gonna have to, taunt it, and then I'll pick it up off of you to ensure that it doesn't go to green at that point, because I feel like when you get to that point where we're gonna do all this, there is more than enough zombies at that point, and after we kill that initial group, we need to completely start moving after that, because there is enough zombies right where the time boss is, and you need to keep moving to kill those, or we won't get there in time, basically. Because I did it before. Like the last time we were trying to hunt for that achievement, we just didn't have enough people that were focused enough, because we just went in there and we weren't in voice chat, and I told them we're gonna try this, and we literally missed it by 2. And I was like, wow. It made me feel bad, but it's fine.
We're gonna get it this time.
Yeah, we're gonna get this time. I believe it. Because I don't know what the strat the Diamond talks about, because once Arthas starts coming out and trolling, at that point, he starts killing everything.
I think you leave him.
Yeah.
You don't talk to him after the bookcase. You leave him down
Yeah,
there.
you're just going to leave him down. We're going to leave him there. Because when we did that, we didn't even talk to him, basically. Everyone just followed me the entire time. That's normally what happens anyway.
I think they're pulling all the zombies that respawn from here up to the Arthas that's over there, and then pulling everything from the one end of that place down back
Probably.
to Arthas 2 and meeting there. Because it's what it sounded like. She's saying everybody go to one end and one person pull everything from here.
Now, Diamond, so there's only 2 people out of our whole group, and like all the people I met on this server, there's only 2 people that I haven't heard their voice at all on voice chat, and Diamond is one of them. Like, Diamond will get in voice chat, but they are always muted. I am very curious for that day to come when they just unmute themselves and they speak, and we hear their magnificent, majestic accent for the first time. Because you never
I
know.
love hearing different accents.
Because to be honest with you, he says he's a dude, but you never know in this today's day and age.
It's hard to be a girl on the internet because people are dicks, dudes especially.
It's true.
And WoW and shit like that. Like, you say you're a girl in the world chat, and immediately you get fucking harassed.
It's true.
Saying weird shit.
When I was doing that in the sisterhood, I flat out just said I was a chick and I got people like that. And as soon as all these guys would basically hit on me, I'm like, well, I was just telling them, you know what? I'm not into dicks, okay? I can't. And then they would get mad and be like, you're a fucking lesbian, aren't you? And I'm like, well, something like that, buddy. I'm like, you don't do it for me. I'm into dicks, girls with dicks, okay? You just don't do it for me. That would just make people so angry. I was all about it. Because we have another guild member that, they're not in the guild at the moment, and they're not playing the game right now because they just went through a big surgery, but they're planning to come back, but they are an actual female player, and that's the other person I've never heard talk. They've never unmuted themselves, and I'm just like, that's the other person I would like to hear at some point. But they're not about it. They are so scared to unmute. And I always keep telling them, you know what? My birthday's rolling around. That's what I want from you. That's my gift. I want you to give me that.
Don't just turn your mic on, sing happy birthday.
Yeah, sing happy birthday to me. I don't care. Do it. Because the third person at the time that I never heard their voice was Azure. Azure actually unmuted himself. He actually speaks really good English, but he has a very hard English barrier on understanding English. But he sounds fantastic. He just never wants to talk with his voice, though. He's very shy about that. And there's this guy on the server. His name's Spoon. And he's in the world chat every day, but he's that paladin that's from Altism, or Alts, or whatever. He's the one that went after Azure back in the day and made fun of Azure because he was a Mexican, and
oh, that's fucked up.
Yeah, he really went after Azure, and he was being a dick towards Azure. And then I went to his guild master, and I was like, you know what? Your guy's being a cuck, and I'm not about it. But ever since that moment, Azure has not spoken anymore online. I'm just like, dude, you don't need to worry about that bastard. He's just a dick, and he's gonna get what's coming to him. Now here's the thing: this same guy likes to think he's hot shit, and he got carried. He gets items handed to him, and he's a prop paladin main. He's terrible, dude. He doesn't know how to AoE taunt at all.
Maybe once snacks come out, everyone will start talking more.
I hope so.
We got Sheila to talk, or Shayla.
Yeah.
He barely speaks English.
Yeah, that's fine. Like T-Dot's the same way. Like his English is pretty rough, but you still understand him.
I think it's cool everyone around the world can play together.
Exactly. Gotta let Kitchen know what we're doing. So, you also probably gonna use Hand of Salvation on Dad, or not Dad, but Green as well, because he still has to continue to heal. And I won't be able to really do too much when we run all this shit down. I'm hoping that we just won't run into any problems because he's got pain suppression, there's shield, you got prayer mending. That should be enough to get me through. And you're also going to have to use freedom on me because they do stop you. And if I get stopped prematurely, that's going to be bad too.
Yeah, right.
As long as we just kind of huddle together and stay together, we're going to be okay. They need to, like, fix Arthas so he doesn't fucking, like, his auto swings have so much aggro gain on them that even when I taunt, he just rips it off at me right away.
Yeah, yep.
It's so bad. I'm gonna DM him as well. Alright, switch your aura out. Or
That's not me with the red aura.
so you well it's too late. He opened the door. All right. Okay. All right, here we go. I'm just gonna single target the ads, basically. Someone talk to Arthas. This is bad.
Yeah.
He's running with us.
Well, we didn't want him to.
Oh.
This might have screwed everything, by the way. I'm stuck. I need freedom.
Stuck to
Right, I'm stuck too, though.
All right, I'm gonna stay.
Go ahead. No, go. It wore off.
All right, I'm gonna stop. I'm stuck again.
I'm getting fucked up.
Oh, never mind. Well, we died.
Back,
That's fine.
get it off you.
All right, let's go ahead and die. Okay, so
I'm gonna save the battle res.
all right, don't. Okay, we good. I can't remember how long do you have on that? Okay, I see. I found it. You gotta kill all. You gotta kill all of them in 1 minute, or in 1 minute of killing one. Okay. So ideally, we need to get pretty far down there. We need to get at least halfway down there, and then I probably won't be able to pull all the way down there with this character. We'll probably go like halfway. I'll stop you, and then you use your protection on Diamond, and then we'll kill everything, and then we'll just start going after that. You guys can just continue to run and kill the rest of the zombies at that point, and then Green can just kind of stay with me, and we'll kill those casters that slow the shit out of me at that point, because you got those 3 casters after you kill all those elites. That would have been a pretty good attempt. That would have been a pretty good attempt if we didn't talk to him, but it's all good.
What's going on?
I'm gonna be completely honest. I was looking for so many paladin cooldowns at that point. I was looking for lay on hands. I'm like, I don't have it. This is all not familiar. Oh, we got somebody to join. Oh, we got another. We got another. Alright, so this time, we're not going to target the Arthas, and I won't be able to make it all the way down there, so I'm going to try to make it down there as much as far as I can go, and this is the plan. So we're going to run that shit down there, and we're probably going to get aided with people getting slowed, so the priority is this. Alois is going to use his Hand of Protection on Diamond. That's going to give Diamond the go-ahead to blast his load and spew his baby-making juice all over everything. Kitchen, you're going to use your Hand of Protection on Green if he gets in trouble. But we're not doing any damage until I give the go-ahead. And there should be more than enough zombies, because when I did this the last time, hold on, hold on, I'm gonna get the names right. Green is our priest, by the way. He's Dish. Dishapran. Listen, he's all about dishes. Actually, did we lose all the zombies here? Did they not come back if we killed them?
I don't know about that.
Diamond, do they not come back if we killed them? Because I thought they respawn after if you wipe. I'm pretty sure they do. They should respawn. Alright, we'll wait. Because when I did this the last time we were doing achievements and I was with the other guild members, I ran that shit all the way down there. And we missed it by 2, by the way. So basically, the plan is this: we're gonna run this shit. We're gonna run this shit as far as I can get it down there, because as soon as the first one dies, the first zombie dies, we only have 1 minute to kill the rest of them. So I'm gonna try to get the far down there as possible. So we're gonna try to get down there as far as possible. And once we kill everything, the plan is. Once all the elites are dead, just keep running and killing all the rest of the zombies, and me and Green will contend with the 3 human mages, because they're gonna slow the shit out of me and Green, so we can handle those while you guys kill the rest of the zombies at that point. And hopefully, Arthas won't be a douche this time. You know, Alois, it might even actually be a good idea if you ran prot for this part as well. That way we can.
I switched to give you that buff, and I was thinking maybe that would work.
Just don't use any of your AoE abilities. So instead of using Hammer of the Righteousness, you use actually Crusader Strike as
Why you just run?
Arthas. buddy? Don't do any. We're not doing anything yet, Kitchen. Don't worry.
Yeah, no Holy Nova. Forgot about no AoE.
Well, we gotta wait for these things to come back. This dickhead fucked everything up as usual. That's what he does. So basically, you just don't use any AoE abilities, and you just want to basically just hold on to the mobs. Don't let them hit anyone else, and that's all you really want to do. I was gonna say you could just use Crusader Strike, but yeah, Crusader Strike, but we don't have that as prod at this point. That's red only. So how we did it this normally through the hall, and then talk to Arthas, kill the boss, and then come back here. So Arthas does it. I mean, if we can do that, that's fine. If they continue to come back and respawn, we can do that. All right. Well, we can do that. Well, you can go ahead and switch back, Alois. We're not getting the mountain anyway. The timer ran out.
I don't. Does anybody even need it?
I don't think so.
That thing drops like every time.
All right, so we're just gonna do it normally, and then we'll run back like Diamond said. Well, we can have Alois basically do that then. He can run since the paladins are gonna have the fastest movement speed, he can run prot and run all the zombies from the start back to us after we killed the boss.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. This honestly reminds me of when I was playing Final Fantasy XIV. I was playing with my off tank, and we went in the raids, and we didn't know what the hell we were doing, but we would strategize on boss strats all the time. It was fun.
Yeah, it's fun to try to figure the things out.
I mean, in that game's a lot harder than World of Warcraft, because in that game, the markers that you would normally see were like when an AoE is coming out to hit you or whatever. When it appears in Final Fantasy XIV, you're already failed the mechanic. It's gonna come out and hit you no matter what. You have to know when that shit's coming and run way before it shows you, basically. Like, there's like the part, I think it was part of the Titan bosses. You fight Leviathan, and basically half the fucking floor disappears. And if you don't get to the other side, and you see the market thing where it tells you the AoE's coming out, everyone's dead at that point. It's so scary. Yeah, it actually is. We definitely had we had this guy. His name was Toro. He was this Negro, or this black guy. Okay, I'm just saying Negro because that's how most people call them. I'm old. I grew up in the 90s. That's what we called them. But it wasn't a racial slur. But basically, we had him in there. And that guy, he was a monk. All he cared about was doing his damage and doing his positionals, basically. Kitchen, don't kill those, by the way. We're just going to kill the last boss, and then we're not going to worry about that. But yeah, that dude, all he cared about was doing his damage and getting his positionals to get double damage. And I'm telling you, he died every time on that fight. I got so mad at that guy. I actually screamed at him. And the raid leader that we had, because it was just a hodgepodge of people from all different guilds that didn't get the raid on that server we're on that game, and this guy brought us all together basically, and he did not believe in conflict or whatever. If people were doing conflict or whatever, he just kicked people. But since I was the main tank of that raid, he couldn't kick me because no one else wanted to play paladin on that game. But I screamed at that guy. Ooh, that ring though. We also got some shoulders, too. You can replace those, them heirloom. Alright, so
Yeah, that was a good run.
So Diamond, this stuff is gonna respawn, right? Well, if that fudged it up, it's fine. It's not a big deal overall. I mean, like, I just wanted to try to do it my way because it's doable. It's just everyone needs to know what they're doing. I can probably do one more, and then I'm going to have to go to bed after that.
Yeah, same here. It's almost 5 o'clock.
Yeah, I got one more. I think I'll be up in like 4 hours.
Didn't even notice the time.
Well, that happens. Time flies when you're having fun, guys. So, Diamond and Kitchen, I got a very important question to ask to both of you. Are you guys happy? Oh, Diamond, what the fetch? Don't be Joseph. Don't tell me no. What's wrong? Tell me about it. The car repair guy said it'll cost 1,000 euros. So, what is euros and the difference between $1 and a euro? Tell me about that. Isn't the dollar more powerful than the euro?
I don't think so
I'll take
right now.
$1.22 or something for a euro, I think.
Okay, well that makes sense.
Yeah, dollar is 0.85 euro.
Well, there you go. You learn something new every day. Well, you know what, Diamond? I'm gonna tell you something, buddy. This is what I gotta tell you. We had to fix our furnace, dude. And we've been without a furnace for a while. But we called the guy, like my brother called the guy to come out and fix the furnace. The part that was needed to fix, to do the repair, you could order the part online and it was only like $150. But that guy, but basically, you couldn't order this part online and it just had the guy come out and do it. You had to do it through this outfit that he called, basically, because they have to order the part, they have to come out and do it. But since we couldn't order the part and it was $150 online, it cost us over $1,000 to get that part fixed. They just gouged shit out of you, so I understand it, dude. We went through that, and then we just basically no food. You have to scrape by and skip fast and not eat, basically.
Gotta learn. Fix your shit yourself.
Well, if we could, that's what we would do, but... Alright, I don't think these things are respawning, guys, so I'm just gonna queue us for the next dungeon, because I feel like they would have been back by now. It should wait. Well, it should take 5 minutes. Well, we can wait longer if you want to. If you have time, I say wait 3 minutes. All right, we'll wait 3 minutes.
Yes, there they go.
Are they coming back? Okay, they're coming back.
You can see them from here.
True. Well, alright. I was gonna say we could just kill the caster mobs now, but if that's gonna pull them along with it, won't worry about it. Alright, that's fine, because I want to get rid of them, because they're annoying. They literally light my day up, and I don't like that. And, let's hear it. Well, that's the idea, basically. We're gonna kill these casters, and then we'll go all the way back and get those others first. And the elites respawn too. Well, that's acid. That's acid. So, Diamond, listen, I'm gonna talk to you about something since I got you here, and I can finagle you a little bit. No, I don't need you to make me anything else, okay? I don't need you to make me anything else. I'm reporting that we have one spot open for Nax for Friday and Saturday on the 13th and 14th. I only need to pug one person. That spot could be yours for your boomy if you want to go on that day, on those days, basically. Because I got 9 people from the guild going, counting myself and all the people in this party right now, and I just need one more person to go. Oh no! Okay, it's fine. It's only one. It's only one. We're okay. We're okay.
Just wait 5 minutes again.
No, we're just gonna get. We should have enough, right, Diamond? We only killed the one. We should be good to go. Yeah, but don't go. All right, I'll stay still. And by the way, Diamond, you need to figure out you gotta figure out your shift, man, because don't make me have to pug somebody, man. I don't like it. I don't want.
And Diamond, are you the Leatherman? Thank you, Leatherman.
Yeah.
Is that what?
That's him.
Is that what you mean by make you something?
Yeah.
Got it. Thank you so much.
Literally every melee in the guild besides Joseph, he's made the shoulders for them. All right.
Turn retribution off.
Yeah, turn rat aura off. Don't do anything until we're ready. Don't die on me. I need you alive.
I haven't switched to prod. Should still be okay, right?
Yeah, we should be fine. I'm not worried about it. So, does all the trash respawn, or is it just a couple of them? Alright, that's fine. Just don't do any AoE. Just don't do anything yet. Get me out of this. I'm stuck again. Get me freedom.
Oh, what is my cooldown on that? Can I do that so often?
It's I think it's 2 minutes or whatever. Alright, we can go ahead and let's kill everything. Give Diamond the protection, and then he can Zerg. Alright, we're going. We're hitting shit. Oh, damn. I'm getting fucked a little bit. I'm just so used to being my paladin where it's just like, I don't really need to use a whole lot of cooldowns. I just fucking block and dodge everything on that thing. Where warrior, you actually have to do shit. Alright, let's keep going. We can keep killing the zombies now. You can AoE now. Just keep going. Just keep killing zombies. Just keep going. I'm stuck, by the way. You still gotta freedom me, though. We failed. Alright, never mind. We failed. Game over, guys. How many did we fail at? You know what? It's fine. We can just do another heroic. It's fine. We'll come back and do this later. It's fine. We'll just do another one. Don't worry about it. Because I honestly think it's because of this, by the way.
Oh, really? 9 seconds left when we went. Wow.
It's probably because of that, by the way. I have the shield spike and I have the damage shield.
If you're, oh yeah, if you're reflecting damage, yep, maybe so. Because these guys don't have a lot of health.
It's true. Alright, we got the cancer dungeon. Alright, you guys don't need to hold back. You guys can have fun now. Someone got the daily here? I don't have no daily, man.
I don't either.
The only thing I got is I got a shield, I got long ears, and pink skin. You can get it from Dragonblight. Well, you want to go get it, you can. Because that's shareable, ain't it?
What do you get from it? Is it anything good?
It's a lot of gold and reputation.
Oh shit, 45 gold? That ain't bad.
You just gotta go, I think you just gotta go to the dungeon entrance, which is in Dragon's Why. You go to that cave next to Shadows Road.
Yeah. The same dude you handed in with. Yeah, I've been shared that quest before. And I noticed that it looked like that. Like it was a daily, and I was like, is this a daily? Yeah, okay, it is a daily.
I'm getting both of these, by the way. So let's go. Give Diamond the protection, so he can Zerg. Go ahead, Diamond. Do your thing.
stuck by? Oh, this asshole in the back.
So, Diamond, I have a question. So, if you can't go to the Nax on the 13th, who do you recommend to go in your spot? That's from the Anglers. That's not a complete normie. Because you got so many fucking people in that guild. Someone can go if you can't go. And let's be honest, my raids are the fucking best, okay? It doesn't matter. My raids are the best. Everyone loves coming to my shit. We're actually gonna clear shit. So it's not like they're gonna come and get their time wasted. Well, if you got free people that would like to go or whatever, and they have brain cells or whatever, you could probably, you know, talk to them and figure that out, Diamond. Because if you can't go, I would be willing to take someone else, but the only person that I want to go in this last spot is either a balanced druid, elemental shaman, or a demo warlock. Or a survival hunter. It has to be a ranged DPS, and I want it to be one of those specs because I am not taking in the normie, PvP-oriented bullshit specs. I ain't doing it. But I am open-minded to take someone else if you have a recommendation if you can't go yourself. Because I'd rather not pug some random asshole that's a normie and I have to deal with it. And no pressure, by the way. I'm just excited that 9 people, I actually got a core of 9 people and we're going. And I only have to pug one person? Come on now. I'm pretty stoked. I did have this other person that used to be an off-tank for the original guild, but they're not feeling it, so we're down that person. I can finally upgrade this low level ring. I really can't recommend any. Oh, Diamond, that's not good, man. Come on now, you gotta love your guild members, man. Come on now. Well, obviously, there's got to be some other people, dude, because you got, like, your guild has so many people on the server. There's got to be at least somebody that's not part of the main raid core that they would like the raid, but they just can't go. Hell, even if it was, like, one of your disciples, dude, I would be open to that, because surely you're training people at this point. Or you could take people, you've taken some of your guild members under your wing. Yeah, I know at least 2 people who asked in the guild Discord for who wasn't in rosters. Well, you know, you could talk to those people, and my recommendations are this. They have to have at least gear, right? They have to at least have most of their pre-bis gear, no greens, and they have to know how to play their class, and they have to be willing to listen and not be a fucking normie. Because I got the heal, dude. We got 5 healers. We got 5 healers, and we got the tanks, and only need that one last special DPS to go to complete the roster. Because most of the DPS we got are all melee. I don't know. It's just an idea, Diamond. Like, if you can't go and you might have someone that would like to go, you can ask them. And if you feel like they're not a complete noob, I don't even know what class they played, but you might get lucky. Well, listen, Diamond. I'm willing to take one of your disciples as long as they're not at least they're not dumb and a damn waller. As long as they have brain cells, they know how to play their class, and they have the minimum requirement of gear to go, I don't care. Just don't bring me a bunch of people in greens and a bunch of people that are gonna troll me, because I already got enough people to troll me on a daily basis. Alright, we're all gonna huddle in the corner together. We're gonna spoon. Diamond, don't be shy, okay? Listen, I know that you're not really a big hugger, but we're gonna be intimate tonight. Get right in there. Don't worry about any of it. Remember when he disappears and the orbs come out and use Divine Sacrifice? We have 2 of those. Here comes the spear, so we can use the first Divine Sacrifice here. There we go. Look at that, beautiful. Shields and that, we win the game. Of course, you suck me off, you asshole. Yeah, get on Diamond, suck him off. So Diamond, I got a pretty important question for you. So what kind of an impact have I made on you? No, I meant like in general, like that first, like in general, because like Zora told me that I made so much of an impact on them that it's just without question that, you know, nobody could do the same thing of an impact that I did to them. And I'm just kind of wondering, well, have I made an impact on you in that way? You better not say no by default. We're gonna have a problem. Remember the bubble here, because the fire might get you. Oh, never mind, I'm dead. I don't know, you American. See, Diamond, listen, I might be an American, dude. But there's a difference between me and the Americans, man. I am outside the norm on that spectrum, man. I might be, listen, I'm blunt and I'm honest and I am a blowhard and I am battle axe, but the fruits of my actions speak for me, man. I'm not unlike all these other assholes on this server, man. I made a pretty big impact. I mean, shit. You say the sisterhood or the high sister in world chat, everyone knows me, even today. Alright, we're gonna walk that one off, guys. It's fine. We gotta get them steps in. It's leg day. Gotta get them 10,000 steps in.
Are this dude shooting fireballs or shadow bolts?
It's the flame strikes. They're powerful. Speaking of Zora, what happened to Zora Diamond? I have not seen them since they like something happened to them. They're like gone. You know what? You know what, Diamond? You're damn right. It better be a shock to you, man. Cause you know what? If I was there in person, I think Zora's having a break. I think he got pre-biss and quit playing. Well, dude, he said something. He was gonna take a break. He said something about this is his last raid tier or something like that. And I'm like, dude, that's gay. That's fake and gay. You gotta stay until all the war and Ice Crown. Damn it. Can't just do Nax and quit. You gotta do them all. So, Diamond, tell me about this, by the way. How bad are the raids? Because, I heard that there's PTR and people are, you know, people were saying they're already testing Naxxramas and shit. So how bad is it? You're in the know-how on that. Dude, how could you not like Ulduar? Like, Ulduar is like the fucking best raid.
I saw a post writing that they were tuning Nax like to have 20% more damage than retail has.
That's crazy.
Yeah, and 15% more spell damage, 20% more physical damage. And I don't remember what the other thing was.
Alright, let's try this again after you guys get your mana and all that jazz. Here, I'm gonna put a band-aid on you. It's okay. Alright, we're gonna try the... Go ahead.
I was reading something from, it was like 2 months ago it was written that they were tuning it in that way. So hopefully it's not that high. Because apparently dudes were getting one shot by Meat Hook's Wicked Strike.
Give Diamond the protection, and then so he can blow shit up, and then we're going. Make sure to bubble yourselves with Divine Shield so you don't get one-shotted.
Mine is on cooldown right now. Unfortunately.
We're fine.
I'm just gonna taunt him back over here off him.
Well, shit, if they're buffing the raid, maybe we might actually not go in there and crush it as much as I was thinking. Maybe they're just gonna, maybe the raid's just gonna crush our dick in. You never know. It could be. That could be a thing. Could be exciting. Cause damn, like back when we were doing heroics and Burning Crusade and getting ready for Kirazon, I'm telling you, them heroics beat the shit out of us, and then we got the Kirazon, and like those bosses didn't do jack shit. I just remember that being so overwhelming at that point.
And the things that the people who were complaining about it were saying that Nax was supposed to be easy.
Well, it is actually easy. There's only a couple bosses in that whole raider that are actually hard. And then granted, if you're doing it on 10 man, it's a lot easier than 25 man because you need it. 25 man, it's fucking ridiculous. You gotta have 5 tanks, 5 healers, rest DPS. And you gotta make sure you don't got a bunch of retards in there. It's imperative that you don't got no retards in there. So for Diamond, Diamond's going to be doing 25 man, I would assume his whole group is doing 25 man. I do not envy him at all. I wouldn't want to do 25 man out the gate. I'm glad that we're going to 10. Leading 25 mans is pretty stressful. So Diamond, are you excited for Nax? Are you excited to get your ass in there and just blast shit? I would say you are. We gotta do 10 mans as well, cause I heard 10 mans ring from draw opens. Well, there you go. All right, I'm gonna let Green get mana. Dude, 25 man has the coolest shit though. Like, I gotta show you guys something while we're waiting for mana. Listen. And you know what? You guys will never change my mind on this, by the way. You'll never change my mind on this. I just gotta remember which boss it is, though. Shit, I probably won't find it in time. Oh, here it is. Okay, look, listen. This is literally the best looking two-handed weapon in this portion of the game. Can I actually link this shit? This is from 25 man. I'm telling you, that is like the best looking two-hander in the game. You know you guys want this shit. 203.7 DPS. Come on now.
That comes from next 25.
Yep. That's off that dog boss. Doing all that shit on 25 man is cancer. I don't want to think about having to pug that with 15 other people. But we'll eventually have to if we want to get some of the best items in the game. I'm going to get the last laugh at some point. Because that's actually the tanking weapon that you can get at this point. Even though it's a fast weapon, it has the top end weapon damage of an actual DPS weapon. It has the best tank stats of a tank weapon that we have access to. And the shield from there is off that same boss is pretty good too. But I feel like if we were going to do 25 man of Naxxramas, I think we would cover the majority of the big roles, because we already got 5 people that can heal. So we got the healers down. We got 3 tanks. Book of Mastery. There's your necklace, Diamond, or Green, if you guys need that. Somebody needs that. Oh damn, Diamond just drops the damn letter in the thing. That's fine. Now here's the thing, I was banned from the Chromie Discord. I was in there one time, but I couldn't talk to anyone because I don't have a cell phone. I've never had a cell phone. I'm not going to get a cell phone. That's not a me meaning. That's not a me. That's real life. I don't care about cell phones, but the fact that you gotta have a phone number in order to talk in there, it just is bad. And then one of the top dogs in that server banned me because they were going off on Nier about something, and I got their attention, and they didn't like what I had to say. To be fair, most people don't like what I have to say, and I'm okay with that. So, Diamond, my birthday's coming up in July. Yeah, just don't kill the ad. We'll get the achievement like Diamond said. We'll do it. It's fine. We did this earlier, but I don't remember who all still needed it because we've rotated people in. Oh yeah, okay, I know, I'm in the shit. I understand, I see it. Don't worry. You guys are doing the right thing. I'm just not paying attention. I'm listening to Pokemon music right now. It's kind of giving me the vibe right now. Just let the ad go through and then we'll fight the boss. But the boss is going to be enraged, so you got to let me pick the boss up first and let me position it, and then you guys can hit that shit. Make sure you're on the back or on her back. Okay, now you can attack. Green over there is having a big ass diaper moment. Boom! We need a tranquility though. Never mind, they're gone. Listen, Green, if you had a big ass diaper moment, I understand. That was kind of scary.
That was too bad.
So basically, Diamond, I'll show you. Look, when you pull that boss, there's ads that come out right here. They start here and then they come up to these stairs basically. So if someone tries to run out, they're on both sides basically, and that shit happens. That's exactly what happens. There's a holy helmet. Someone to be a holy paladin. We're killing these trash, by the way. I don't skip stuff. I'm not like the majority of the server where you guys want to skip everything. I'm not about it. I want my rep. I want my gold. I want my non-existent experience points. I like to think in the back of my mind that's stacking for the next tier of 10 levels. That could be a thing. You never know.
There's also world drops. We could get a bell. We could get
True.
the ring of Edward the Odd.
Let's be honest, dude. By the time we get the Cataclysm, dude, like, people are gonna be so fucking blown. I'm waiting for this shit. Make sure you're shielding everybody, because the Shadow Crush, and you may as well stack with the range stack with each other. Become buddies. Split that damage. Melee can just stay together once they get out of being feared. Because I think that's what kills everybody, is they're not stacked, and if you're not stacked, you just get one-shotted. God, can we not get fear locked, please? Can we actually kill this? You gotta avoid those purple things. Well, you know what, Diamond? We like getting hit by them because we got a discipline priest, and he likes eating damage for breakfast. That's what he does. He's not on Nellie's level yet, but he's getting there. Alright, we can stack, by the way. So green, get in closer. Get on top of them. And then rinse and repeat until dead. I'm getting punched by all of my ads. They're just punching me in the face. Alright, and this is the kill phase. We're gonna win the video game at this point. Cue the Final Fantasy VII battle victory music. Cha-ching. Oh, look at that wand, Green. Look at that wand. You want this. Big fat.
Pretty nice.
So, Diamond, guess what, by the way? Guess what? You gotta at least say what, Diamond, and then I'll tell you. You gotta play along a little bit. There you go. I love you, man. That's all. I've spoken. Just want to let you know that. Everybody needs to. Everyone wants to be loved. Everyone needs to be heard that they are loved. Alright guys, it is officially, it's over 5 a.m. We'll get together later on today. I appreciate you guys hanging out, coming together, and blasting this shit. I love you guys.
Good time.
Hell yeah.
Thanks everyone. It was fun.
Yep. Later. Have a good night.
You too.
Yep. Good night.
Damn, Diamond just got out of there pretty quickly. Holy shit, he is gone. I scared him. It's okay. So, by the way, Alois, I wanted to tell you something, if you're still here.
I'm still here. What's up?
So, I would prioritize expertise on your gloves and bracelets, by the way. Because once you get your tier tokens from badges, you're gonna lose a lot of expertise rating for prot. Because like I got the shit, those and this. So basically, a lot of your expertise, if you still have these pieces, like these gloves are from Gundrake off the last boss, and then that chest piece is from Reputation. That's where the majority of your expertise comes from. But once you get the tier gear, which is your gloves and chest, you lose all that. So you gotta prioritize getting that back, because you're gonna.
Yeah, I don't have those gloves. Where do those gloves come from?
Heroic Gundrake. Off the Rhino guy, basically. He drops those. The troll.
Yeah, that'll be great. Yep, I can swap here 38 dodge for that there. 67 expertise.
Yeah, basically right now with this character, I'm sitting at 31 expertise, which is over the cap that you're supposed to have. But once you get your 2 tier tokens from badges, you lose all that. So you got to make sure you prioritize getting that back through your enchants and gems.
I'm under on defense rating if I switch to those. I'm way under on defense.
Well, to be honest with you, as long as you have close to 540, it doesn't matter, because I'm going to be honest with you. I was 10 defense under when I started doing heroics with this character, and I had nothing but crafted gear. The crafted pieces from blacksmithing. I was fine, dude. You don't need to worry about it.
In dungeons it's fine. I think it's raid bosses where you need to be capped.
Yeah, well, yeah,
Right.
for raids, but I'm just saying, you have to find that sweet spot of, you know, getting all your defense, basically, because you are going to get to a point, you need to get your defense on your chest piece and your cape. And then you're going to have to maximize between your expertise and hit rating gems. You are going to have to put 1 or 2 pure defense gems, and then that should cover your defense rating at that point. Holy
I really need to swap my bracers out. I still have a green bracer.
Well, there is. I don't know.
Well,
They.
actually, I'm sure. Yeah, I can pick up a lot of defense from a bracer. Actually.
Well, you have a couple options. You can either get the ones that drop out of the heroic, which is I think it's that boss in particular,
Yeah, yeah, volage.
or you can get the crafted ones, which or from blacksmithing, which I could probably make those for you.
They're tank bracers.
Yeah, blacksmithing makes all the best gear for tanks. Let's see if I can even make those. Let's see if I have enough to make those. I mean, if this thing doesn't want to be a total asshole on me, that'd be great. Alright, I need 13 Serenite. I probably have that. If not, I'll just buy some.
Oh, I'll buy it, man. Don't worry about that.
Well, if you... Yeah, so the Serenite bracelets, they give you 50 defense, and they come with strength and stamina, and it's going to be better than your green.
Yeah, which has none. It just has some dodge rating. Yeah,
we gotta fix that. Yeah, because like what I did when the server first came out, oh well, not the first, when Wrath of the Lich King first hit on this server, dude, everybody was like, you couldn't quest. By the way, there were so many people questing that you couldn't quest. So what I did was I literally took the first 2 hours and did this all on foot. I just leveled my blacksmithing to max, basically, and I farmed all the materials, basically, and I was ready to go. And then I just AoE grinded at that point. Where everyone else was, like, trying to kill steal everyone else's loot, I was getting all that pre-goodness crafted gear made.
And then you get tons of cash from selling your leftovers as well.
That's true. Kitchen, can you still hear me, by the way? I know you're still in here. I just don't know if you can hear me still. I'm assuming you can, Kitchen. I'm still in the game, by the way. I haven't actually left yet. But I'm going to, though.
Yeah, I'm checking to see if I have any Saronite.
That's fine.
You need bars?
Yeah.
13 bars?
Yeah, I need 13 bars. I haven't done any mining recently. I need to go back out and do some more mining.
There's not a lot of people doing it anymore.
Well, to be honest with you, it's just like at this point we're going into Nax and you don't need all this crafted bullshit anymore. I went out and I crafted. I got so many materials, and when the expansion first hit, I had so much materials. I made like 100-ton steel bars, and I made like the majority of the guild's like pre-best in slot crafted weapons way before people were ready for it. And then after that, I was like, well, I don't need to go back out and do any more. I've already done my part.
Yeah, and I bet that's a huge boost too.
It is.
This stuff is way better than questing gear.
By the way, Alan Luis, you do carry both sets of gear on you, right?
Yeah, yep.
So here's what I was gonna say about the raid, by the way, because I think I commented on. I might have told T Dot this. I think it was T Dot and whoever else I was with, but I'm gonna let Joseph off tank. But the thing with Joseph is he was all about wanting to tank again, but so with Joseph, before he got his new internet upgrade, his internet was so bad he couldn't play the game, dude. He would be like, and this is no exaggeration, he would get in latency into like 500k, and he would show like screenshots of this shit in the Discord, and it was crazy. But recently, like a month ago, he got new internet, and when he got new internet, he just completely stopped playing on here. So his tank gear is not up to snuff. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let him try during the raid. But if we actually wipe because he dies too many times, I am gonna swipe him out and swipe you in. By the way, so if you carry your gear on you,
Yeah, no problem. Yep.
That's where I'm.
Fine with me. Yep. I always carry it anyway, so don't worry about it.
Well, that's what I do too. Most people are like, well, that's a waste of time. That's too many inventory spaces. So I'm like, well, with me,
Seriously?
Yeah, that's what people said.
Yeah, but then you have to go to town anytime you want to switch. Like, that's also a waste of time. It's a bigger waste of time, I think. Right? Am I crazy?
No, you're not crazy.
Because, then, maybe they're not doing it that much?
No, they're not doing. Most people.
I have 13 bars too, by the way.
Okay, I'm in Stormwind. Well, I can come back. Actually, I can come to Daran. It's fine. I'm hugging Diamond first. As I'm channeling, I'm hugging him.
Could you also make that Titan Steel Bone Crusher? Do you have?
I don't have any Titan. I have the recipe for it. I just do not have any.
Yeah, if you have the recipe, I have everything.
Yeah, I have that. I have everything, dude. And then from there, we got 3 people in the guild that can do mongoose. That's going to be Nelly, that's going to be Kitchen, which Kitchen's still here, and Green can do mongoose as well. I know Nelly has the majority of the materials. He just missing a couple of things, which is probably going to be the actual crystals. I'm over by the forge, by the way. But majority of the crystals. So if you ran around and did Burning Crusade heroic dungeons, you probably get the crystals for him. Or if Nelly's on tomorrow, we could just go in the Nax Ram, or not Nax Ram, we can go in the Karazhan. We could just 3-man that raid and have him disenchant everything. Because it's 3-manable. Because we did it with Kitchen, and Kitchen was under. I think Kitchen was under leveled for that, but we still went in there and done that and got his mongoose enchant. God, everyone's got all these cool bear mounts, and I don't got one. Feels bad.
Yeah, I try every day to get the dang bear.
Well, to be honest with you, I don't even think you can get that mount anymore from the raid. I think they took that away.
No. The polar bear from the ladies.
Ooh.
Alright, I thought I had these Eternals in my mailbox. Can you link me that recipe again? In here.
All right. Yeah, hold on. Let me go back to all slots and let me scroll down. Is it one-handers first? Yeah, okay, I got it. I got the orbs. You don't need to worry about that. You need 6 Saronite bar and 6 titanium steel.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I do have it all. Then. Okay, I'm stupid. I thought there were Eternals as well. I thought it was 6 fire and 6 something else. Okay. No, alright. I'm just a dummy.
Alright, hold on.
Damn, look at you work.
I know, right? This weapon's overpowered, by the way. You're gonna start hitting for like 7-8K with this weapon. It's ridiculous. This weapon is powerful.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and you know what the sad thing is you're gonna be using this weapon and you won't be upgrading it until we get to Ulduar. So I hope you're gonna enjoy this weapon. Alright, so let me do that and then come on now, there's this. So Kitchen, was it you that had berserking on your weapon? Or was that you, Alois, that had berserking?
How much? Yeah, I have berserking on this
Okay.
weapon here.
Okay. So how's the proc for berserking? Does it proc a lot?
It does come up pretty often, yeah. I feel like it's coming up probably every 2 minutes or something.
That's pretty good.
Maybe a little more often.
Well, I was gonna say, the last thing that I could do for you is... Hold on, let me find it.
What's that, sorry?
I'm gonna link you something. Why isn't it? Oh, it's because I don't. Okay, yeah, okay. If you get the materials for this, which I had the water, I have the earth, but if you get shadow and have 4 bars, I can make you a belt buckle for your belt. So you get another gem slot.
Oh, shit.
Dude, blacksmithing's the shit, man. Because we get 3... If you're a blacksmith, you get 3 extra gem slots for your gloves, belt, and wrist. And then if you combo that with jewel crafting, you can get plus 34 of any main stat, basically. It's pretty good. So I'll get one of these.
Oh, but you need to have blacksmithing too to make the sockets, right? I see.
Well, the gloves and the wrist are for the actual profession itself. That's what the benefit for having that is. But you can make belt buckles for yourself and other people. Alright, let's see. Yeah, so if you get me a shadow and 4 bars, I'll make that for you real quick. That's funny. Well, can you hear me now, Kitchen? Maybe? Yeah, I was asking you, you don't have, what materials are you missing for Mongoose on hand at this moment? If you you don't have to, like, remember, like, all of it. I'm assuming it's just the crystals and the dust, right? Yeah, for Mongoose. That's what we're talking about, is Mongoose.